follow the money to actually find out exactly where it's come from. Do a little bit of detective work and you'd be surprised. Don't just take what you see or what you hear as gospel. Unfortunately, that's the way of the world. But joy in life and to see everything and everything, or to feel or to hear, is a wonderful thing. Enjoy life to the fullest without hurting anyone, and everyone have a beautiful, positive, fantastic day. G'day.
Okay, good day, Sam. Always a pleasure for your inspirational words. Yes, it's good advice to live by, that we live life to the fullest. It's a one-time go-around. There's no replay, so you enjoy what you have, and it may not be as much as you want, but it's what you have, and enjoy every moment of your life, because it's the one you got. That's VE3ZSZ. I'm not even going to try. I give up, Sam. I'll never be able to pronounce the name of your town. He's outside of Toronto, anyhow, and up in Ontario, and he's about 425 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for more check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Sorry, Charlie, only heard you in there, so we're going to pick you up. How you doing, Charlie?
I'm doing fine and dandy here, Jim. We get nice weather here. I got 35 degrees and blue skies. And thanks for getting me in there. Hey, you sound good over here in Pennsylvania. Over.
Hi, you as well. It sounded good over here in New Hampshire. I may be going back to Pennsylvania soon, I think. I wasn't planning on doing another trip down there this year, but the new front door came in, and I don't think they want to sit on it till spring.
Oh, you got to do some work on houses. That's what the wife and I is going to do on our other one. Do some work on caulk some around the windows and doors and stuff and fix it up to keep the cold out. And 30026 here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Over, Jim, lifetime member. You keep up the good work and be careful going there. KA3YJU. Catch you down log, Jim. Thanks.
Yeah, Charlie, you take it easy. Always a pleasure. That's K3YJU. Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the lifetime roster. 325 miles from here in Hudson, and we're somebody else is going to install the doorknob. It's too heavy of a door for me to do. I'm too old for that. Maybe when I was in my 30s, but not nowadays. I'm wound up destroying some part of my body, and this door needs to be replaced. It's just shot. There's no fixing it, not without a welder and a lot of other tools around. Charlie 73. Charlie's about 325 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Jim, this is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Jim, read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So, do this with me. E, turbo, co. E, like the elephant. Turbo, like a car, and co. E, turbo, co. You say it.
Oh, almost like October Co, only E-Turbo Co.
You said it perfect. Absolutely. That's your electrocution lessons. I have electrocution lessons. And then so come on, don't say E-Turbo Co, right?
All right, thank you very much, Sam, for the elocution lessons, as well as the inspirational thoughts for the day. Thank you very much for stopping by, Sam. Talk to you again soon. Over.
Oh, big time, fella. And remember, you're a mirror image of what you say. It's in your heart. It's in your soul. You're a lighthouse of life too. You know, we all are. We just have to flick the switch. And you got that switch taped down, on. Like NJ2US. God bless him. This is sure. Okay. I'll say you later.
7-3, go pet the kangaroos. That's Sam's BE3ZSZ. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Victor Alpha 2, Charlie Tango.
Okay, only one that I heard that time, Victor Alpha 2, Charlie Tango. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Name is Claude here. QTH is close to Quebec City in Pont-Rouge. I just want to say good morning. I'm 20765, the number, 20765. Temperature is good and propagation conditions are good also. Thank you. Good morning.
Well, thank you, Claude, for coming in. Appreciate it. It's been not that long ago since we chatted, about a month. No, less than a month ago, a couple of weeks. Jeez, that's just like yesterday. You're sounding good up here, or down here. Trust everything's good up there in north of here. And everything is going well with you, over?
Everything is fine. Thank you. Good morning.
All right, good morning, Claude. We'll talk to you again soon, I hope. Let's see, that's VA2CT, Claude in Pont Rouge, Quebec. And let's get this right, 20765 on the roster, about 275 miles from here in Hudson. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
RGW, it's yours.
Hey, good morning, Jim. On the early shift today, you're 15 to 20 over. The short skip is really strong, so I'm surprised. So that's why I popped in to say hello. I was shocked. I thought maybe you were out of state or something today, but short skip is definitely strong. Just getting the morning going up here in the metropolis of Deering, and always good to hear you. K1MQ KC2 RGW.
All right, Chris, don't know why I didn't recognize you, but from the call, I should know that. Beautiful sounding signal here as well, and the short skip is definitely working today. The band is, in my opinion, just in fantastic shape. It's not often that it's really this good. So I'm enjoying every moment of it, over.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I got to get my nose back in the coffee here, but good to hear you there, Jim. And off to work I go. KC2RGW 73.
All right, 73. Enjoy your day at work. That's KC2RGW, Chris, during New Hampshire to 21:07 on the lifetime roster, about 30 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Hey, good morning, Howard. I expected you to be really strong this morning as everyone else has been. How you doing, Howard?
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, just, I guess, what is this thing running about 9,503 watts. Don't have the amp on. Obviously, it's really not needed for easy copy. So, got a great copy on you here. And we've got full weather, I think, just like all the other guys, mid-40s. And that's pretty much about it. Actually, just finishing up the morning coffee here. And I've been listening here for quite some time. And I'm hearing everyone, just like was stated before, very, very well. 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
All right, Howard, you take it easy. Hopefully you got some, it's been a little while since we chatted. Hopefully you got some good fall foliage pictures when you went out, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. It's 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Have a great day. I certainly did.
Okay, great. Fantastic. That's N2GOT Howard down there in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the lifetime roster, 200 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I have probably time for a couple more if we manage to make them quick. This is KA1MQ. Okay, I'm going to make you the tail gunner probably. I didn't quite catch your call. I know you're mobile, and there's a Victor in your call, and that's all the more I got. So let's try the call, and we'll get you in the log. Over.
Yes, sir. My call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
Okay, perfect call sign for being a mobile station, vehicle identification number, and we have chatted before. Where are you going to today? How far are you traveling? And what's up for the day? Over.
Oh, I'm off for my morning joyride, getting my cup of coffee, driving down by the beach, getting it away. That's about it. Nothing exciting to report from Rhode Island. My member number is 10291, and my name is Marty. And that's about it. Oh gosh, I can't remember what I was going to say. Anyway, I'll turn it back over to you.
All right, Marty. You have a great day. Enjoy your coffee. I'm just about ready to get upstairs and enjoy a cup myself. Good to hear you this morning from the Mobile. At about 100 miles from here, so quite close in as far as distance goes. And I don't think my logbook is correct about you because I think we've spoken since 2016. That seems a little long ago. Anyhow, Marty, take it easy. That's WA1 VIN, Marty in Westerly, Rhode Island, 10291 on a lifetime roster, about 100 miles from here. And Marty will be the tail gunner of the day. Next, we want to say thanks to everybody who checked in. I greatly appreciate all of those who paid a visit. It's my pleasure to be here, and thank you for inviting me into your Radio Shacks. I really do enjoy my time here. And next on the list is going to be Jim. He's going to take over from me, and he has a beautiful signal coming out of the clay mill. Jim, it's all yours.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. You're sounding good here, and I will talk to you bright and early in the morning. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your connect controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile portable QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends 0800 through 1330. And while we're on the morning business, we're right in the middle of election times, as we just had yesterday, statewide, and the federal elections there, the senators and all that. And ECARS is having an election. We got a president, vice president, secretary treasurer position open, and we've got 3 board of directors positions, and I'm one of the election committee members, and we would sure like to have some other people running for these offices. I hope we get some. We've got enough to basically run the ballot unopposed now. There's not much point in having an election if it's unopposed, but we certainly would appreciate anybody that would give a little bit of their time for this wonderful organization. And let's see, anything else? Oh yes, if you are interested in that or know somebody that is, get a hold of me, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm good on QRZ, or any of the other election committee members. You can find their calls and mailing addresses or email addresses on the ECARS website. So with all that being said, I think that's pretty much it. We're going to get to it. I'm looking for mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu.
I got you on the list here, Sam. Stand by. I'm looking for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Again for ECARS. Come now. Okay, I'm not hearing anybody for mobile, portable, or QRP. Just remember, if you are one of those three in those criteria, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. We're going to go for regular check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. I got you on the list, Sam. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Oscar Tango.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I've got three avians here. I've got the Roo and an Igloo up there in the Toby Coke. I got you, Sam. I got Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Oscar Tango. I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these three right off the bat. Sam, come on in. How are you doing this morning?
Well, we should take the ladies first, because ladies is always first. So I'm going to stand by and let the lady go first, if that's all right with you, brother.
Roger that, Sam, and thank you for your chivalrous activities there. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Oscar Tango, you're up next. Come on in.
Well, thank you for having me. My name's Ellen. I'm in the Buffalo area, about an hour south of Buffalo in Collins, New York. It is a beautiful day here, and I just found you guys for the first time, so thank you very much.
Well, you're more than welcome, and welcome to ECARS. This is the first contact for you and I, Ellen. Let me ask you this. Are you an ECARS member?
No, I am not.
You don't have to be. There's no penalty for non-membership. All are welcome here. Anyway, while I've got you here, don't give me the nickel tour. Give me a 3-cent tour on your station. What are you running there, over?
I have a Yaesu FT891.
Roger that. You got any fire in the wire, or you just 100 watts in the wire, or what you got going there for antennas and power, over?
I have a Chameleon MCOM 2 wire antenna running 100 watts.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good. I got you. Here's the Clay Mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio. I've got you at about a 5.5 here, Ellen, and it's a pleasure making your acquaintance. Do you have anything else for the net, over?
No, I don't.
Roger that. Well, I'll look forward to hearing your voice again here. We operate 7 days a week, have since 1968. Of course, I ain't been here that long. I'm not nearly that old. But anyway, we go from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon during the week. On the weekends, we go from 0800 to 1:30 in the afternoon. We change net controls about every hour, and that way we don't get burnout on our net controllers. So anytime on 7255 during the day here, you can catch us, and we'd be pleased to have you in here again, over.
Well, thank you very much, and 73.
Roger that. Ellen, have a great day. Enjoy it up there in Western New York. By the way, how far are you from Jamestown, Ellen?
About an hour.
About an hour. Okay, I'm real familiar with New York. During Ronald Reagan's presidency, I spent about all of it over around Syracuse, Oswego, Watertown, Ogdensburg. I'm an old retired construction worker over.
Yeah, I don't get to that part of the state too often. I'm usually just in the Buffalo area, sometimes Rochester.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you what, after Thanksgiving, they pay you to stay away from that part of the country. It gets awful brutal up there in the winter, over.
Well, definitely a bit frugal. During the winter, we get a little lake effect here.
Roger that. Ellen, my pleasure meeting you. Have a great day. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ellen. She's in Collins, New York, outside of Buffalo. We'll clear with Ellen. We got, better get her involved here. Now, the Roo and the Igloo. Come on back in here now, Sam. Over.
Or Tiny Kangaroo Dan Sport. G'day, g'day. Hey, wonderful to hear you, man. I tell you, you like a lighthouse. Definitely a lighthouse. And thank you so much for putting smiles across the miles, as a very famous brother says. You know, we're all blessed to actually be here, and being that the fact is that we're coming up very much so on two very big events, and one of them is for our veterans on the 11th. And however, at this time of year, like all years, it's hard for a lot of people. A lot of people are suffering. So just bear with me 1 second. Loving God, I pray that all those who listen to this frequency will be comforted in their suffering. Lend skill to the hands of their healers and bless the means used for their cures. Give them such confidence in the power of your grace, and that even when we're all afraid, you may put your whole trust in us. Through our Saviour, Jesus Christ. Amen. People, have a wonderful day. And if you're not feeling so good today, science predicts that what goes up comes in. So it won't be too long before. And enjoy everything you can to the fullest without hurting anyone, because that's what we've been given, the joy of living on earth. Let's not forget that. Turn off the media and turn on our hearts. Brother, God bless you. Thanks for the long one. VE3, VSE.
Roger that, Sam. Thank you for those good words. Hey, it's great talking to you, Sam, and I'll talk to you for sure on thinking over the weekend. We're going to clear with Sam. He's in Etobicoke, Ontario, 30703 on the ECARS roster. We got Sam here in McGraw. We'll clear with Sam. And next up, November, Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, sorry for the wait. Come on in.
Okay, I'll endure bravely. We just finished up our second cup of coffee anyway, so now I'm ready to face the day. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's overcast, and my golly, we feel sorry for all of us in the southeast, because by Friday, the remnants of the tropical storm will be sliding right up the middle of the Carolinas, so we will get rain, and more rain. Drat. Anyway, currently, I don't know what it is. My golly. Oh, there it is, 42 degrees. So that's kind of nippy, can you imagine? Already said cloudy. Yep, name is Dave. Yep, okay. And number 4260. Guess that covers it from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. It's great hearing your voice this morning. I got you at about 5'7" to 5'8" here. You're sounding good, Dave. And get out there and get that coffee finished and get that pup out there and take her a walk. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Dave. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Clay Mill and Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
November 2 for Pop Hotel Echo uniform.
Okay, I got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I've got Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama, and I've got a Sierra India uniform. Anybody else for ECARS?
India, Victor Charlie. November 2, Papa Hotel
X-ray. And there was another one in there also. Come again one more time.
Hotel India, November, Marcus?
November 2,
I got
Papa Hotel
X-ray. First up, Alpha Brent at Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, how's things in Bedford this morning?
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Things are in bright and sunny here in Bedford, Virginia this morning. A little chilly. Well, it's not too bad right now, but it was early. 55 degrees. It's going to be a sunny day. I think it's going to be okay, but then things are going to change. But it always does. You got a good signal this morning. You're a good solid 5 and 9, maybe dropping down just a little bit from time to time, but sounding good. Anyhow, have a great day there. Good to hear you, and I'll be sticking around listening for a while. And thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY, back to you.
Roger that, Glenn. You're sounding good here at the Playmill this morning. I've got you at about 5'8". Excellent audio as always, Glenn. Have yourself a great day, and I'll be talking to you soon over the weekend there. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene. Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Name is Gene. Huntsville, Alabama, 61 degrees. What? Anyway, thanks so much for listening in. God bless you. Everybody listening in. Roger that, Gene. Have a great day. Great hearing you. I got you about 5'5" to 5'6", sounding good this morning. And enjoy the weekend, and I'll talk to you Saturday or Sunday one, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama this morning, 40104 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I've got a station, Sierra India uniform. Come with your full call.
Hey, good morning. This is November 9er, Sierra India uniform, N9SIU. Mom, I'm located in Greenwood, Indiana, and good talking to you again. I believe we've talked before, and just check in this morning. Seemed like 40 meters is working real good today, over.
Roger on the real good on the 40 meters. The best part about it is that we got that foreign broadcast station finally shut that amplifier off over there, and the band got a little quieter. Anyway, Bob, how's things in the great state of Indiana this morning, over?
Well, doing pretty good. It's going to be kind of a warm day today. Going to get up about 70, and it's real sunny. And I plan on going out and fixing things up outside and rest this week before winter sets in. Looks like it's going to be arriving probably this weekend up here. So we'll thank you too, because you weren't that far away down there in Cincinnati. So give me one more chance there. So it's good. Gotta get things done when I can do it. So everybody else have a great day. Back to net in 9SIU.
Roger that. It's going to be a beautiful day here in southern Ohio as well. I've got to get out on my boom lift. I got a 45-foot boom lift. By the way, that boom lift was my wife's 50th wedding anniversary present. I said, honey, you want a diamond or you want a boom lift? She said, baby, just buy us a boom lift. So that's what she got. Anyway, we're putting up Christmas decorations today before the weather starts getting cold, because I think by about Friday it's supposed to, the bottom's supposed to drop out of it. But anyway, Bob, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you over the weekend, hopefully. Bob's in Greenwood, Indiana, 9063 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got him in the log. Okay, next up, Antimo, India Victor Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. I'm sounding pretty good this morning here. A good 4x7 there. A lot of noise on the band, a lot of static, at least at my end anyways. We're 41 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario. Hopefully we're going to see a high of 52, but it's going to be sunny all day, so that's a thank you to God. So what's new with you, buddy? Over.
Oh, we're out putting up Christmas decorations now at the Mo. We got that boom lift. We're working it out good. And I think today I'll have all the turrets here on the clay mill all decorated up for Christmas. And my wife, she starts to drag out Christmas decorations in the house. And that's the big holiday here at the clay mill at the Mo. Over.
Isn't that a little early for decorations? Over.
Roger that. We got plenty of them. We get this place all dolled up for Christmas. If you're interested, after we get all the green hung, the flags under the windows and whatnot, if you're good on QRZ, I'll send you a picture at the Mo. Over.
Oh, that'll be great, buddy. That'll be great. I'll look forward to that. Yeah, my website's good on QRZ there. Over.
Roger that. I'll make a note of that. When we get it all hung, I'll be sending you a photo or two. Anyway, Anthony, you got anything else for the net? Over.
Oh, nothing else more, Jim. You're doing a fine job there, and I know there's other people waiting to check in, so I'll say 73. And I don't know when the next time you're up, was it Sunday morning or something? We'll talk then, over.
Roger that. I'll be on here again on Saturday morning from 9 to 10 too, Anthony, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you then. We're going to clear with Anthony. He's in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him there. Okay, we'll clear with Anthony. Next up, let's go to Rome, Georgia. How about Les down there? How you doing this morning? Roger that, Les. It's always great to hear your voice. You're sounding good this morning. I got you at about 5'7", about normal. And Les, you got any big plans for today? Over. Roger that, last 73. Have a great day. I'm glad I got to talk to you. You made my day better. Les is in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him involved. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Kilo Sierra.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, IR Mobile.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu QRP.
Victor India November Mobile.
Okay, I've got 4 of them here. Let me let you hear what I've got, and then we'll get some more in here. I've got a Whiskey 8 Kilo Sierra. I've got Whiskey Alpha 3 Gulf India November. I think he said he was mobile remote, if I ain't mistaken. I've got my brother Terry in Kitchener. I got Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack said he was mobile or QRP 1. We got anybody else for ECARS?
Victor India November Mobile.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over. I've got you also, Al. We're going to go with these 5. First up, Whiskey Alpha 3 Gulf India November. Dave, you're up. Come on in.
All righty, very good. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll say good morning to you and everybody on the net. This is WA3GIN, IR Mobile, and it's a beautiful day here in the northern neck of Virginia. We've got, I don't know what the temperature is, but it's chilly. But the skies are clear and blue, so I can't complain about that. Heading up to northern Virginia this morning, and actually heading up to Maryland to do some work on repeater, internet remote repeater. So we're headed out that way. So we got a lot of driving to do today. And that's about it. So we'll be riding along with you for a couple hours. It's WA3GIN.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good this morning, and be safe in your travels, and I'm glad I got to talk to you. Have a great day, and I hope you get that repeater up and running. Dave is mobile, IR mobile, internet remote, I'm thinking that's what it is. Anyway, in King George County in the northern neck, and let's see, 3243 on the roster. We got Dave involved. Next up, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, did you say you was mobile over?
Oh, no, I'm QRP. I'm on the 705 and just running barefoot here, that's all.
Roger that, Jack. How many whiskeys you got this morning, over?
Do I sound like 5 or 10? No, I'm running full the full bore. I'm running 10 watts ever.
Roger that. You're sounding good. Q5 on the coffee, Jack. You're barely bumping my F meter, but I got a Q5 copy on you this morning, over.
Yeah, Roger. You're back and forth between about a 7, 5 and 7, and a 5 and 9. Every once in a while, it'll bump into the red, but not for long. Kind of a flaky morning, I guess. But good to hear you, Jim. Just wanted to say hey and check in. Over.
Roger on that, Jack. I'm glad you did. And how's things going over there in the great state of Maryland, over?
Oh, not bad at all. Complicated, but not bad at all. Maybe rather than tying up net time, I'll fill you in offline sometime.
Roger on that, Jack. So my money's on you to get her sorted out. Jack, you got anything else for us before I get these other check-ins, over?
Negative. That'll be it. We're good. KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. It's always good to hear your voice. Take care. Be safe. Be well. And I'll be talking to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Jack. He's QRP in Parkton, Maryland. Let's see. We got him in the hole. Next up, we got a Whiskey 8 Kilo Sierra. Come on in.
All right, thank you, Nat. Appreciate it. This is Whiskey 8 Kilo Sierra, Jeff in Muskegon, Michigan, and we were dialing around and found this net, and we usually check in the mid-cars, but we seen this was ECARS, so we wanted to stop in and see what it was all about and say good morning to everybody. We're up here in Muskegon, Michigan. We have cloudy skies, and the temperature is somewhere in the 40s, but I'm not sure exactly where. So anyway, thanks for bringing us in. We just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody. Everybody have a great day, 73. And we'll try to check in here again. We kind of like this. Whiskey 8 Kilo Sierra, back to net control.
Roger that. Jeff, welcome to ECARS. And if you're interested in what this is all about, it's basically a service net. It's been on the air since 1968, 7 days a week. 0730 to 1330 on weekdays, 0800 through 1330 on the weekend. And we cater to mobile, portable, and QRP, but all are welcome. You don't have to be a membership. If you're interested in membership, it's like $3 a year, or you can buy a lifetime membership for, I think it's $30. It's a very good value. We give a lot of money away for ham radio related endeavors, grants and things like that to students. And you can read all about it on the ECARS webpage if you're so inclined at ECARS, that's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. Back to you there, Jeff.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it, Nick. And nice net. I like this. Everybody have a good day, and we'll catch you all later. W8KS Muskegon, we're clear.
Roger that, Jeff. It's our pleasure having you in here. I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice soon again. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Muskegon, Michigan. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Next up, my brother Terry up there. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in, Terry.
Well, good morning, Brother Jim, and the rest of the folk here on ECARS. Terry, VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario, halfway between Toronto and London. And we have 44.6 degrees U.S. today. Very little wind, 1.6 miles per hour. And the humidity looks like it's come down. I finally put the new batteries in my weather transmitter. And Dave, if you're still listening and want a rider, just let me know before we hang it up here. Well, back to you, Jim.
Yeah.
Dave, go ahead if you got something to say to Terry. Over.
Okay, very good, Terry. Were you thinking about finding the frequency?
Yeah, sure. 265 looks good if you want to go there.
All right, I'll meet you up there at 6.5. Thank you, Ned. This is W8GIN 2US.
Thanks, Jim. I'm going to sit in the truck with Dave and go for a ride on internet remote. Dave and I do this quite a bit, so the internet remote stuff. And it works really well. So back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Terry. You and Dave both enjoy your visit, and I'll talk to both of you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Dave. It's Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. He's internet remote heading up through Virginia. Let's see, we've got Terry there. We're going to clear with Terry. Let's see, he's 30709 on the ECARS roster, and we got him in the log. Okay, next up, but not least there, Al in New Waterford, Ohio, Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. How you doing this morning?
Doing very well, Jim. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. The name is Al. And it's kind of chilly here in New Waterford this morning. There was a little bit of frost on the glass. So I took in the rain gauge because it has water in it, and there's that freezing little cracks in the plastic bottle. So we don't want that to happen, so we took the rain gauge and going to put it down in the basement. It's in the garage now. It does freeze occasionally in the garage. So we've got to get it downstairs into the basement before the day is out today. Everything is under control here, more or less. It's as under control as it ever is around here. And my ex-YL is in a rehab place now. She broke her hip a couple of months ago. And of all things, they decided to glue it together. They said they were going to connect it. I guess they're gluing it together. So they got to wait until it ends up hardens up before they send her home. And I'm looking forward to when she comes home again, because I really miss her. But that's the story for New Waterford, Ohio. The lawnmower quit running again yesterday, but it's been giving me a lot of trouble lately. It quits running about every 2 hours as I mow the grass. And the guy that's supposedly fixing it, he's trying all kinds of things. But so far he hasn't fixed it. He tried replacing the carburetor. That didn't work. He tried replacing the fuel pump, and that didn't work. And the last thing he replaced was the 2 spark coils. And apparently that didn't work either because it quit running yesterday. Yesterday it quit running when I was down by the mailbox, which is not a good idea. I shouldn't have driven down there because the mailbox is too far from the house to run an extension cord to run the battery charger. So fortunately I didn't discharge the battery. So the battery's still charged up and it started again. After I let it sit for a few minutes. But I'm getting kind of tired of that. And maybe one of these days I'll have to just replace the lawnmower. But I think I have mowed the grass for the last time this year, so I think I put it away for the winter. Well, that's the story from the Waterford, Jim. Thank you for listening.
Roger that, Al. I'm glad to talk to you this morning, and I hope you get your lawnmower fixed there. My money's on you, though, Al. I'll bet on you. Anyway, we're going to clear with Al. He's in New Waterford, Ohio. 2915 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Al. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
And with that,
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, trying.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. A little bit of QSD, but not bad. Copying 100%. And LDB, this is W3NS, that's so long.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day. We'll talk to you then. Okay, I've got a list here. It's going. I've got one ending in Victor. I've got Leroy in West Suffield. I got Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. And is there anybody else for ECARS?
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
I've got you also, Tim. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these four then. First up, the only thing I got out of it, the station ending in Victor. Come with your full call. Station ending in Victor for ECARS. Come now. Okay, nothing heard. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how you doing?
Well, I'm hanging in there, buddy, and the QSB this morning here on your signal there, you're about a Q4, and a nice blue sky out there, Jim, and 41 degrees, over.
Roger that, a nice blue sky at 41 degrees. Leroy, you got any big plans for the day, over?
No, nothing planned for the day. I guess I could just play radio, Jim, over.
Roger on that. Well, I'm still busy. I'm hanging Christmas decorations this morning here, Leroy, over.
Roger that, boy. You really got the ambitions in there, over.
I think you turned it back over to me, Leroy. You took a dip on that last one. You got anything else for the net before I move along?
Nothing more for the net, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. KE8 LDB, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. We'll be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. I'll talk to you over the weekend. I'll be back on here Saturday and Sunday both. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Come with your full call.
Okay, good morning, Jim. Everybody else, this is Steve, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. In Orleans, Indiana. Got a number of 9094. Got a good signal on you today, Jim. You're over S9 all the time there. Good audio. Sounding good there. But anyway, we got 40 degrees this morning. The sun's up. It's warming up quick. It's going to be a nice day here. Clear skies. No complaints here, but that's going to change, I'm sure. We've got a couple of weather fronts coming, so I'm sure that'll change here about the weekend. I ought to be out of putting Christmas lights up too, like you are there while it's warm. Won't have to do it in the cold then. But anyway, back to you, Jim. That's about all I got for today.
Roger that, Steve. Yeah, we're putting. I got my boom lift out there, and I got one more turret to decorate here, and then we got to round up some spruce and pine and holly and make all the greenery for all the windows. We like to decorate them up too, so that'll take us a few days to round that up. But Christmas is a big holiday here at the plate mill. Anyway, Steve, you got anything else for me before I get moving? Over.
Nope, that's it. So thanks for letting me in.
Steve, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you the weekend. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Orleans, Indiana, 9094 on the ECARS roster. Next up here, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how you doing this morning?
Hey, Jim. Good morning. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Got a chilly morning this morning. It's been in the 60s and 70s down here all week, and now we're going back into deep freeze. Looks like we're going to get an inch or two of rain following this hurricane coming up the coast later in the week. We need it. The intermittent stream in our backyard hasn't had any water in it all summer. We're really in a drought. Wonder if you got any good pictures of that eclipse last night, Jim. It would have been spectacular. K3 DPT.
No, I didn't get the one there on Tuesday or Monday night, I should say, Tuesday morning early. It was out at, it started at 3 in the morning and it was over just about daylight, but that's a little late at night for me, Tim. Over.
Yeah, it's a little late for me too, but it would have been spectacular. I'm looking forward to seeing those on your website, on your QRZ page one day, Jim. Won't hold it. You're busy. K3 DPT. Just wanted to say hi to you.
Tim, I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. I hope all is well at your house. And have a great day. And if you're on here this weekend, I'll be on Saturday and Sunday about usual times there. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. And listen up, folks. You're hearing a charter member of ECAR, 204 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Tim. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Charlie Golf.
Okay, I've got Bill in Danville, Illinois. I got a Foxtrot Charlie Golf. There was one more in there. Try it again.
Mike Echo Juliet.
I got Mike Echo Juliet. Anybody else for ECARS? All righty, we'll go with those three. First up, Danville, Illinois. Bill, how you doing?
Oh, good morning to you, Jim. Hope you can copy me all right. There's a carpet shampoo running in the background. So I hope I'm getting over that. Anyway, this is November 9, Romeo India Victor, Danville, Illinois. You're sounding fine here. And the weather is going to be a beautiful day today. It's 52 degrees, 52 degrees right now, going up to 73. Hey, we're going to get some sunshine. There's a little bit of clouds in there, but it's still going to be a nice day. And this weekend, I guess the winter is moving in on us this weekend with highs in the 30s and lows in the 20s. So better enjoy it while I can. So I don't have any big plans today. We'll just see what the day brings. Hope you're having a good morning. Hope everybody's on the net's having a good morning, and I'll turn it back to you, Jim. Have a great 173. Take care. N9 RIB. Back to you.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good. I need to know one thing there, Bill. Is your email address good on QRZ there? I'm going to send you a bill for the S meter on this radio. Over.
Roger, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I thought you was going to bend my needle there for a little bit, but you eased up on me just a whisper. Over.
Roger. Well, you're about 20 over, so you're doing a fantastic job here, Jim. Sounding great.
Roger that, Bill. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you over the weekend, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, at 9102 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, Foxtrot Charlie Golf, come with your full call.
Roger, Jim. This is Dave, Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf, ECAR number 8455, where we have 49 degrees. We're going to reach a balmy 68 with partly sunny skies today. And Sunday is going to drop down to a high of 37. You all have a good week. 73's back to net.
Roger that, Dave. It sounds like you guys are getting ready to have about the same weather we've got down here in southern Ohio. They say the bottom's going to drop out of it. They was even hitting around with that four-letter word might have some snow flurries, over.
Oh, Roger, just keep it south of Detroit there, over.
Roger. Roger that. Dave, have a great day. You're sounding good here. I've got you 5'9", and you're tickling the red there. Let's see. Dave's in Southgate, Michigan, 8455 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Dave. Let's see. We got him in the log. Next up, Mike Echo Juliet. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina, just a little north of Charlotte. Got up this morning about 42 degrees early this morning, but now it's gone up to around 50 or so, probably up to about 70. Beautiful sunny day right now. If anybody wants to come down here and help me do leaves, come on down and bring a leaf blower. All right, other than that, we're doing well. Back to you.
Roger that, Jeff. It sounds like you got a good day to do it out there. I'm out working on our Christmas decorations. It ain't going to be long. We'll be hanging the green here at the clay mill and get her all gussied up for Christmas time, over.
Roger that, I understand. I bet it'll be nice looking. You've got almost a 10 over on my 9, so you're doing great down here as always. You always sound really good here. Anyway, I'll get it back to you again. Have a good one. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, 73.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day. Be safe, be well. And if you're interested to see what the clay mill looks like at Christmas time, look on my QRZ page there, Jeff, and blow up that picture up in the upper right-hand corner, and you'll see what it looks like there in the wintertime. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Huntersville, North Carolina, just north of Charlotte. Let's see, we got him in the vault. Okay, we'll clear with Jeff, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I've got Rocky down there in Apex, and there was another or two. Try it again, please.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Oscar Mike Mobile.
Okay, Tom, I've got you down there in Harrison Mobile also, and there was another one. Try it again.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
I thought that was Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. We'll try the mobile stations. Rocky, stand by for a moment. I'll be right with you. First up, Oscar Mike, Tom down in Harrison. How you doing?
Well, you got me sticking a donut in my mouth there, Jim. Hey, good morning. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. Beautiful day here in southwestern Ohio. And hey, with all your electrical knowledge, boy, you better have a heck of a Christmas display, over.
Well, it's not a terribly big one there, Tom. It's just kind of simple. We got, if you look on the QRZ page, we get the turrets all lit up with lights, and my wife puts a lot around her flower gardens and stuff, and a lot of greenery and under the windows. We got the sashes all decked out in the windows, and it just really basically simple but elegant, over.
I thought maybe you were going to tell me you had a bunch of animated stuff with a couple of PLCs running, over.
No, nothing like that. It's very simple. I think less is more when it comes to that, Tom. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's nice, you know, that you get it out there. People like to ride around and look at Christmas lights. I know my wife always wanted Christmas lights up at our house, but for some reason I just never got them up. So, oh, boy, it seems like you got to put them up in bad weather, take them down in bad weather. So I'm taking a pass. But other than that, not much else going on here. Hey, I did hear a weather forecast for your area, though. They said this winter down there in the clay mill, it's going to be just like Oswego. Over.
Roger that. I hope to God it ain't. Boy, oh my, I remember them winters. But anyway, you talk about them lights. The best thing about them lights, Tom, is I got a 45-foot boom lift out here that I can put them up and take them down with. There ain't no packing an extension ladder for this old man, over.
Oh, man, you're killing me. Boy, you got just what I need, yeah. Yeah, boom lift. Boy, that's the answer. No strain, no pain. Well, sounds like you got her going on there, Jim. So, hey, we'll let you go. Pick up that other mobile. And, hey, nice talking to you today. You sound good. I've been hearing you quite a bit on here. So, hey, we'll hook up with you the next time. So, 7-3 from Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike, mobile near Cincinnati. See ya.
Roger that, Tom. I'll be on here Saturday and Sunday. I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio, outside of Cincinnati. Let's see. We got him in the vault. We'll clear with him. There was another mobile station. I think it was Bill up there in Pleasantville, New York. Try it again, Bill. Other mobile station for ECARS. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Mobile, up in Connecticut, Jim. Good morning.
Okay, I got the Whiskey Alpha 4. Give me the rest of it, over. Whiskey Alpha 4 station, mobile for ECARS. Give me the rest of your call, over.
Jim, it's Whiskey Alpha 1. Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra. Alpha Echo Sierra, Connecticut. Go. Yeah, relay.
Okay, I got Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Is that a QSL? Has anybody out there got a copy on that mobile station? I could sure stand a relay, over.
I heard him for a while there, Jim. You got his call sign correct. He's in Connecticut, over.
Roger that. Okay, let's try this again. Ernie at Naugatuck, Connecticut. Are you still there? Ernie, try again in here in about 10 minutes and maybe the conditions will get a little bit better. It's just terrible connection right now. We're going to clear with Ernie up there in Naugatuck. Let's see. Next up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, I'm sorry for the wait. Come on in.
Hey, no problem there, Jim. No problem whatsoever. It was like a mobile net to begin with anyway. So, we're doing well down here in Apex, North Carolina. We're cooled down to about 56 degrees. I think we're only going to go to about 60 today. So, that's a welcome sight from where it was a few days ago at 82, over.
Roger on that. I believe I can stand the heat better than I can stand the cold, though, Rocky. How about you?
No, sir. I'm the absolute opposite. I can dress for 30, not 95.
Roger that. I hear you. Anyway, you got big plans for today, Rocky? What's going on?
I'm just kind of following up on a few projects and then kind of wrapping things up. So we're doing that a little bit this morning, and haven't really thought that far about the afternoon yet.
Roger that. You got to remember one thing. When you get to be our age, Rocky, just remember that slow work takes time, over.
That might take all day then.
Roger that. You don't want it full nothing when you're out there trying to do that. Anyway, Rocky, it's great talking to you. Do you have anything else for the net before I get some more check-ins? Over.
I appreciate it, Jimmy. Have a good day up there. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. It's great talking to you as always. And if you're on here over the weekend, I'll be here on here Saturday and Sunday both. We'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. That clears our list out. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill looking for check-ins. Call now.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
I thought I heard a station that's Bravo Whiskey. Try it again one more time.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Is this Keith in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania? Over.
That is affirmative. That is Keith in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that. Keith, how's things in the great state of Pennsylvania this morning? Over.
They could be better. Not enthused about the results of yesterday, but got to continue to fight to keep our constitutional republic going. It's scary out there. Over.
You took a dip on that last one there, Keith. Try it again. The last part of it. Over.
Yeah, yesterday was a difficult day. Got to fight to keep our constitutional republic going. Over.
Roger that. Anyway, Keith, have you got big plans for today, or you got anything on the docket, or you just going to take life easy? Over.
No, I'm still working and got to hammer out some SQL Server stored procedures and do some migration for a data file. So I'm working. I'll probably keep working because 401ks are getting decimated. But I'm lucky I can still work from home because I'm in IT. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Well, Keith, have a great day. Be safe and be well. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
Nope. Just everyone on the net. Have a great day, a great rest of your day, and have a great rest of your week, all. 73.
Roger that, Keith. You do the same, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. I'll be back on here Saturday and Sunday both, and I hope to hear your voice then. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, 30781 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Keith, and we're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Hey, Jim. Quick recheck. Katie 4 I said, how's the rig doing?
Good morning again there, Jack. And Andy, I got you standby 1. Jack, what's up? Over.
Oh, just cut on the big rig and the amplifier. Wanted to make sure everything was working. And you weren't getting calls. But go ahead and pick up Andy. I'm just getting ready for later on this morning.
Still there, Jack?
What happened? Did I not transmit, or what happened there, Jim? I've got the big rig on, just setting up for the net later on today.
Roger that. There on that, you missed the transmission there. I don't know whether you didn't get on the foot switch or what.
Well, I probably didn't get the foot switch solid on.
Roger that. I had trouble with that when I started using one of them, but I've got her down pretty well pat now. Over.
Roger. Well, I've got mine on a pedal board, if you know what one of those are. It's got a flange where I shouldn't have put a flange quite so high, and sometimes it jams. And when it jams, it doesn't engage all the way. So I have to modify the pedal board a little bit. But got 3 foot switches on it. One for the VHF rig, one for this rig, and then one for the any other rig that I happen to put up on the bench here.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good, Jack. What else you got for me there before I move along there, sir? Over.
Not a thing. You told me what I needed to know, and things seem to be working, and I'm going to leave it at that. Jim, have a great day. Thanks for running it today, and I'm glad I was able to check in with you for a change. KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. I got you at about 10 over 9 on that last transmission, Jack. You're sounding good. We're going to clear with Jack Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. And let's see. Next up, Palatine, Illinois. Andy, come on in there.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Sounding good up there this morning. Got 53 degrees in Palatine. Getting ready to head out on the road for work for a couple of days. But just wanted to say hi and good morning to everybody on ECARS. K9ARM.
Roger that, Andy. You're sounding good. I got you at about 5-7 here to the clay mill. And when you head out, where are you heading for, Andy?
Going down to Lafayette, Indiana.
Lafayette, okay. You going to work down there at the university, over?
No, I won't even be close to that. We have equipment in a data center down there that I need to do some work on.
Roger that, Andy. Well, on your travels, be safe. How far is it from Palatine to Lafayette anyway?
Well, it's about 2.5 hours drive, maybe a little more. 150, 170 miles.
Roger that. That's just a couple cups of coffee, Andy. That's no hill for a climber, as they say. Over.
Well, pretty much downhill from here, so there you go. And I'll probably take back roads. I got plenty of time. Don't have to go to work till later. But good to hear you, Jim. Nice signal up here today. K9ARM.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day, and please be safe. And if you're on here over the weekend, I'll be on Saturday and Sunday both. I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Palatine, Illinois. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, we're going to just go with that mobile station. Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile, come with your full call.
All right, good morning. Call is 53. Juliet Charlie Bravo in the mobile up here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of Erie. And ECARS number is 30316, and the name is Charlie. And it is 46 degrees and sunny out. Looks like it's going to be a pretty decent day. Over.
Roger on that, Charlie. Reno, are you anywhere close to Glenshaw? Over.
Going south. That's more down around the Pittsburgh area. I'm actually about halfway between Erie and Pittsburgh. Over.
Okay, you're up along I-70 then, up in that part of the country.
I-80 and 79. Roger.
Okay, I got you. My bad. I'm looking at the map, and I had a little senior moment there, Charlie. Over.
Hey, gotcha. Well, the closest city is Oil City or Franklin. Oil City or Franklin, Pennsylvania. We're about 40 miles east of the Ohio border. Roger?
Roger. I got you zeroed in on the map here now, Charlie. Where are you heading for today? Over.
Well, I got an appointment at 10 o'clock with my financial advisor. Do that once a year. Make sure my money's going where it's supposed to. So that's about it. Then I'll be stopping off at the BMW to sign the book. Over.
Roger that. Well, enjoy the day and be safe on your travels. And I hope your nest egg's doing well there, Charlie. And we're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Reno, Pennsylvania, mobile 30316 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Charlie. Let's see. We got him in the log. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Uniform India Victor.
I got you, Joe, up there in Toledo. Anybody else for ECARS? I heard another station there you was kind of light. Try it again slowly, phonetically, please. Okay, I got a Kilo November 2 station. I'll get the rest sorted out in a moment. Anybody else for ECARS?
NJ2US.
Okay, I got a Hotel Uniform India, and I had a station ending in Sugar or Sierra. Stand by all stations. Uniform India Victor, you're up. Come with your full call.
This is a Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. My name is Joe from Sylvania, Ohio, just 5 miles west of Toledo, Ohio. It is a beautiful day today, blue sky. Literally, it's a blue sky with a lot of sunshine, and it is cold right now, like 41 degrees, and it was a little freezing this morning, but it's going to be 65 degrees. It's going to be a beautiful day to work outside or even walking around on the streets. That will be a great day. Right behind my backyard is a cornfield, and it's ready to be harvested, and I'm kind of waiting for them to come around and harvest the corn, but I don't know what's going on. It's still there. Anyway, have a wonderful day in 73, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. Back to you.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good here from Toledo to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I got you almost 5'9". Have a great day, Joe. And I hope I get that corn fixed before it starts raining, and they won't be able to get to it then. Anyway, we'll talk to you down the log. Joe's in Sylvania, Ohio. We're going to clear with Joe. Let's see. Next up, I've got a Kilo November 2 station. Come with your full call. Kilo November 2 station for ECARS. Come with your full call. Okay, nothing heard. I got the next station on the list. Hotel Uniform India. Come with your full call. Hotel Uniform India for ECARS. Come with your full call.
N3HUX.
Give it to me phonetically, please.
November 3, Hotel Uniform X-Ray.
November 3, Hotel Uniform X-Ray. I'm sorry for getting it wrong. Mike, how's things up in St. Clair there, over?
Greetings, 73 from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, South Hills, 559. Beautiful day here in western Pennsylvania.
Roger that. Have a great day, Mike. Be safe, be well, and thanks for the check-in, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Mike's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. Next up, we got a station ending in Sierra. Come with your full call, please.
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS. November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra. Is that a QSL?
QSL. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, running QRP 10 watts from New Jersey. QSL?
QSL, Mike, I got you. How's things in Leonardo, New Jersey this morning? You doing okay?
It's a sunny, bright day, temperature about 50 degrees. Brisk day, but sunny. Go ahead.
Back to me, Mike. The QSP got you that time. How many whiskeys you running on your rig, over?
Running 10 watts. 10 watts PEP from an IC703.
Roger that. 10 watts on your 703. And you're just barely bumping my needle, Mike, but I'm hearing you plenty well on the coffee, over.
Okay, very good. 73s and have a good day. November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
Roger that. Mike, have a great day, and we'll talk to you over the weekend. I'll be back on here Saturday and Sunday both. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Leonardo, New Jersey. Let's see, we've got him in the log. And let's see, we'll clear with Mike, or that's the end of the list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima, Echo Juliet Whiskey. Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I've got Sierra Delta Lima, I got Echo Juliet Whiskey, and I got an Echo Sierra Mobile. You're up. Come with your full call.
Morning, Jim. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie in the state of Connecticut. How are you, Jim?
I'm doing just fine. Give me your call again, slowly, phonetically, please, one more time.
Roger, Roger. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Amateur electronic supply. Roger, Roger.
Roger that, Ernie. I got you. How things in Naugatuck? You're sounding a whole lot better than you did the last time, over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, the band's turning a little our way, Jim. Doing fine here. Bright sunshine, 40 degrees. I guess winter finally got here. It was 78 the other day, Roger.
Roger, Roger on that. Well, it's only going to get worse until about St. Patrick's Day there, Ernie, over.
Yeah, well, hey, being semi-retired, if it's selling out, I just stay home, that's all. I work in the upstairs office. It's a short commute from the kitchen with a cup of coffee. Hey, thanks for picking me up, Jim. Glad you're doing well, 7-3.
Roger that, Ernie. You're sounding a lot better than you did the last time. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ernie. He's in Naugatuck, Connecticut, 10061 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, how you doing?
It's Ronnie Brother Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, still Charlie 8, Delta Lima. I'm doing just fine, Jim. We've got a pretty nice sunny day. 10-40, pretty nice day outside. 8453 on the roster. So, Brother Jim, how's it going with you? Over.
Hey, we're doing just fine down here, Rob. We're getting ready for Christmas, putting up decorations, and we should have all the high work done here today on the turf, hanging the lights. So the rest of it, we'll be able to keep your feet on the ground to do all the decorating, over.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. Well, being a good luck business that you are, you will not have any problems with that stage, sir. Very good, very good. Okay, I'll let you go. I only got a lot of seconds going on here, so I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up here, Mr. Jim, and then we'll talk to you another day. And we'll wait a hand to Terry if he's checked in with you already. All right, Jim, Salisbury's got and we'll talk to you down the line. We'll hook up with you. 7-3, Jim.
7-3, Rob. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rob. Next up, Echo Juliet Whiskey. Come with your full call, please.
This is November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey. The handle is Josh, Juliet Oscar Sierra Hotel. I'm in Saudi Daisy, Tennessee, where it is currently about 58, 59 degrees. Looking for a high day of about 69. Clear skies. It's going to be a great day to be outside doing whatever you need to do. My ECARS number is 40288. 40288. November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey.
Roger that, Josh. You're sounding good from Saudi Daisy. Let's see. I got to have you at about a 5-7 there. You're sounding good, Josh. You got any big plans for today, or are you just taking life easy, over?
Just, the normal chore things around the farm and feeding the animals, just making sure everything's going right. You got to run it down, do a couple of things, and, just normal kind of stuff. And I'll take that 5-7 running 51.
Roger that. You're sounding good on the 50 whiskeys from Saudi Daisy. How big a farm you got there, Josh, over?
It's not big. We've got a total of about 80 acres. I run about 20 of it in pasture. Right now we've just got about 10 cows and 5 or 6 goats. And we just kind of get started with this. More or less going to be a hobby farm, and I'll maybe make a little bit of money off of it, but probably not much.
Do you know what time it is? Place there, Josh. I can only imagine down in the hills in Tennessee. Anyway, Josh, do you have anything else for me before I clear out of here? And I got to turn this net over. Back to you, Josh.
I'm sure that's it. I just want to wish everybody a great day and the rest of your week. This is for Echo Juliet Whiskey 73.
73, Josh. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Josh. He's in Saudi Daisy, Tennessee, 40288 on the ECARS roster. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a lot of good check-ins and met some new folks as well. And anyway, it's time for me to turn this net over now to the very capable hands of Vic. He's over there in the Metroplex of Farragut, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Vic?
Oh, solid copy, Jim. Big signal here in eastern Pennsylvania. How you doing? Over.
Hey, I got you here at about 10 over S9, Vic. You're sounding great. And what's on your docket for today? Over.
Oh, working on leaves. I did a lot of mulching yesterday. Now I got to get the ones that I can't mulch. I got to pick all those up. Needed to mulch first, or they would just have blown up to the other area. So that's probably the plan. Over.
Roger, roger on that. We're hanging Christmas decorations here at the clay mill. I ought to have the high work done. I get it all off that 45-foot boom lift I got here. And then we're going to be hanging the greenery, the flags on all the windows here. So we're getting her all dolled up for Christmas, Nick. Over.
Well, that seems early to me. I won't put mine up till after Thanksgiving, just out of matter of principle. But I realize when you got a lot to do, and it's going to be quite the display, that you need to get started early. So good luck with that. Send us a picture when you get it all lit up. Over.
Roger that. Well, what we try to do is we try to get it done when the weather is fairly moderate, because, man, after Thanksgiving, it's a coin toss whether it's going to be above freezing or not. Over.
Yeah, ours are pretty simple. We put up some string lights up around the entrance to the farm out there, and that's it. And I'll put some sort of tree-looking device in a window somewhere, so it looks like we have a big tree. It's usually recently it's only been about 18 inches tall, but you set it up on a stand in the window. They don't know how big it is. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. We'll pick it up anytime.
Roger that, Vic. Have a great day. It's always great to hear your voice, and I've still been beating the bushes about getting people to run for office. But I'll tell you what, I think people would rather have a sharp stick in the eye, Vic. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. People are kind of tired of the elections right now. Maybe that's part of it. But we'll keep asking. We got a couple more weeks to see what we can do, Jim. Thanks a lot, and we'll catch you later.
Roger that. Deck 73, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Put me down, you as my tail gunner. I am clear. A QRT.
73, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first we need to check. Does anybody have priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour? Call if you do. Nothing urgent. So to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Since 1968, we've met on 7255, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly, and service ending at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that when you check in, and you'll go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And as you heard Jim and I mentioning, we're in our election season. Each year we elect officers and about half the directors to help run the service. It's not a lot of running. It's just basically required with our bill, our Constitution, as it were. And we're collecting nominations for people who would be willing to serve in those positions. The names of the election committee are posted on the website with their contact information. If you would be interested in helping out and serving in any of those capacities, or if you know somebody you'd like to nominate for that, that would be willing to serve, contact any member of the committee between now and Thanksgiving, and we'll get their names on the ballot for December. All right, well, that taken care of, we'll start off and look for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Well, there he is, starting off with a QRP signal, and then he'll be probably a little more power here in the next hour. Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Just blowing dust off and getting the desk ready for later. Got to run upstairs and do a few things, but thought I'd give you a quick yell before things got too busy. They always do. Sounded good. Sounded like Jim had a pretty good run this morning, so you probably will too. KD4IZ.
Yeah, it looks like, let's see, I can't tell. That's hidden right now. I can't tell whether that was his that were 30 or Jim's that were 30 check-ins, but it sounds like pretty good. Okay, Jack will be the net control at 11 o'clock, so he'll be back then running more power if you're having trouble hearing him, although I am not. Good signal, QRP, Jack, 7-3. Was there another station in there trying to check in, mobile, portable, or QRP? hear anybody. Thought I heard a comment somewhere down in there. All right, we'll just go ahead and do another call-up, this time a general call-up, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but otherwise, anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 8 Zulu, Charlie.
All right, I got KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, Echo Mike Whiskey, K8 Zulu Charlie. Did I miss anybody? Pretty good. I managed to pick all that out. Ray, you were right there on top. Always that, like a direct connection between us. KC1MR, WA4THR. Good morning.
Yeah, you're 10 plus, so you're doing a real good job. KC1MR here. And it's 41 degrees, going to go up to 54. A little cold, but it's a beautiful sunshine day anyway. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, doing good. Got a lot of mulching done, got meetings taken care of yesterday. It's still quite sunny. Beautiful blue skies, not a cloud anywhere around, but we started off at 27, up to 43 now. That's not too bad if you got to get out there and rake. You don't sweat too much, over.
Right, well, that's good news. And anyway, will you have a good day, because I'm going to see 73s.
All right, 7-3. Good to hear you, Ray. About 10 to 12 over 9 here. That's KC1MR Ray up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him and go get West Virginia, KC8COI. Good morning, Ted, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. We're having a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia today. Looks like it's supposed to get up in the 60s, maybe low 60s, 61, 62, something like that. It's only in the upper 40s right now, but clear blue skies and, the wind's moderate. But anyway, it looks like a nice day here, and I've been busy the first part of the week, and I think I'm going to just loaf today, Vic.
Yeah, I'm leaning into loafing here pretty soon, but I need to get these leaves taken care of. The big oak finally dropped 95% of its leaves, and I thought, well, now's the time. What's left will just blow away and blow around, so we'll get some blowing in from other locations anyway. Get this stuff taken care of so that they don't keep blocking the doorway, piling up in front of it, Ted. Good to hear you this morning. Nice signal. Anything else?
Nah, I just thought I'd jump in here and say howdy. Yeah, I got the only place, I've got a few leaves here and there, but I got the only place I really got to do any work is I got to take the blower and blow them off the deck. They tend to accumulate in these little nooks and crannies on the deck. I'll do that at my leisure today, probably while I'm sitting out there drinking a cup of coffee. Anyway, catch you later. Everybody have a great day. 73 KC8COI.
Yeah, same here, Ted. I got to get them off the deck and also off the pool cover. They pile up out there. Fortunately, it's a mesh cover and the water goes through, so I can get them up pretty easily. But all of those, I just haul off in a manure spreader, all trampled down and packed as tight as I can get it, and then just add to the biomass out in the hayfield. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next up, K1 Echo Mike Whiskey up in Maine. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I'm not too sure how well you're hearing me. The band is a little up and down there. You're not as strong as usually you are up here in Maine. We hit somewhere, I don't know, in the high 30s this morning. It's up around 43, a nice sunny day, and I guess it's going to be a pretty good day. We're going to have to take it, whatever it is. So, say good morning to you, Vic, and everybody on the net. Thank you for what you do. K1EMW is going to be clear.
All right, very good, Don. Yeah, big signal, 5 and 9 here. No problems copying you at all from up in Turner, Maine. And it is a beautiful fall day. It's lacking any color now. We're into brown sticks and a few brown leaves left in the trees here and there. The grass is still vaguely green. It hasn't turned brown yet, so that'll happen soon with these down into the below freezing temperatures, I guess. Don, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay? All right, we'll clear with K1EMW up in Turner, Maine. Last one up, Karen, how are you today? K8 Zulu Charlie, WA4THR.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie, WA4THR. Everything's going great here in Tip City. The sun's shining and it's bright and pretty. Just wanted to check in and say hi. Back to you.
Yeah, I think a lot of folks are enjoying this nice weather here. And on, what was it, Monday, that it was so warm here, up in the mid-70s. I got all the cars clean, and with this sunny weather, they're not getting rained on. They stay in looking clean. So I'm a happy guy. I always, after you wash a car, it kind of becomes forbidden to travel in the rain for as long as we can stand it. Over.
Oh, I know what you mean. We got rid of our leaves over the weekend and on Monday, and our granddaughter and Jim took care of all the leaves for the people behind us. And then yesterday, the lawn mowing guy came and mowed, so he got the very last leaves. So we're glad about that. Back to you.
Yeah, that's what I did. I spent a lot of time on the tractor mulching the leaves, just about 3 passes, sometimes 4 is all it takes to turn it into nearly dust. Fingernail-sized clippings that just disappear. It's always amazing how big a pile can be reduced to nothing by that. Anyway, good to hear you, Karen. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, thank you, and you have a good week. 73.
I will do that. K8 Zulu Charlie is in Tip City, Southwest Ohio. I'll clear with her. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
All right, I got ZBL Mobile. I think it was Foxtrot India Romeo, I'm not sure, and one ending in Golf Papa, and then W2 Oscar Victor Bravo. Who did I miss?
Sierra Delta Lima.
And Sierra Delta Lima. All right, well, let's run with this one. And first up, Van, good morning. K2ZVL, WA4THR. How you doing, over?
WA4THR, K2ZVL, doing pretty good, Vic. Started out at around 18 degrees this morning, presently 37, and I guess we're going to get up into the 50s today. Another bright, beautiful, sunny morning up here, so going to be a pretty good day. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it will be here, too. I don't mind. It's nice that the weather is cool but sunny. The leaves are dry, and if you work, you're not sweating too bad. I'm actually kind of looking forward to getting that project taken care of, and then not having to think about it a bit. Anyway, good copy this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, that'll do it, Vic. Boy, it'd be a great morning to be out doing glassy water landings on the lake. There isn't a breath of air, and the lakes are just like a mirror, but we'll be here at work instead. 7-3, Vic. Take care. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL Mobile.
Yeah, Van, isn't that sometimes a bit of a problem? You get difficulty landing on the glassy water. I've never had a float rating, and never even been in a float plane for that matter. But I always heard that you want just a little bit of a ripple so you can tell where the bottom is. Over.
Yeah, it's like landing on a mirror, and you have no idea how far off the water you are unless you're close enough to shore where you can kind of judge that. But yeah, I've been in a couple situations where you actually throw something out of the airplane just to hit the water, make a few ripples so you can tell where it is. It depends on where the sun is too, for reflection and everything. But yeah, it can be kind of hairy, that's for sure.
Yeah, I can imagine, but I bet it's smooth once you do sit down. That's the cool part. All right, man, drive safe. Good to hear you. K2ZVL Mobile, Indian Lake, New York. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think was Foxtrot India Radio, but give me that call again. Good morning, WA4THR. Do you have a station with Foxtrot in the suffix?
Oh, you got me, Vic. I don't know if you're hearing W1 Fox Sierra Yankee.
We'll count it at that. Yeah, could be. You never know, Roger. How are you? W1FSY, WA4THR.
Right down here, you sound like you're sitting next to these funny things. Great things.
And 88 KO home.
I think when we woke up, 28, supposed to have 51. Down some more anyway. That's the warmer weather.
Yeah, it's nice. We had nice warm weather early in the week, and now it's gotten seasonally cooler, down below freezing at night, but really not bad during the day. That sun really makes it feel a lot warmer, Roger. Anything we can do for you today?
Not really, just to say hello and check in.
does. It's not particularly strong to me. That could be the fact that the propagation isn't reciprocal today. I don't know. But the audio quality is okay. It's no problem. Over.
Good, good. Well, I'll turn it back to you, and thanks for bringing me in there.
All right, very good. Which rig is that, Roger? Is that the Eagle or one of the others?
That's Jupiter on the half-wave end bed.
All right, I think you said you were on the half wave or something, but it faded at the end. All right, we'll catch you later. W1FSY Mobile, I'll clear with Roger. I'm going to pause. Normally we wait till we take the next list, but I thought I heard a mobile out there. Was there a mobile trying to check in?
Yeah, Vic, I don't know if I'm making it or not. N8HKO Mobile.
Yeah, no problem, Jeff. N8HKO Mobile. Good morning. How are you?
All right, I didn't want to interrupt. I thought you were making a call for check-ins. All I heard was the end of your call. But anyway, N8HKO, Central Ohio, Monday, Wednesday, Friday routine. Over.
Yeah, very good. Nice to hear you this morning. On this antenna, you're at least an S unit higher, maybe two. But good mobile signal, Jeff. Glad to hear you. Anything else today?
Nope, I got you about a 3 and 9. 3 and 9. So go ahead. Everybody have a good week, and I'll probably catch you guys tomorrow Friday. N8HKO Mobile.
All right, N8HKO Mobile out in LaRue, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think, had Golf Papa in the suffix, or might have even ended in that. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning, Vic.
All right, well, I should have recognized that. There are not that many Golf Papas. Good morning, Gary. KB8 UGP QRP, WA4THR. How are you?
I'm doing just fine. Got sunny skies down here. We got some weird stuff going on down here in my farm. My crocuses and lilies are coming back up, and my persimmon trees are budding again out here. And I have a flock of robins out in my yard, and they're picking worms like you're getting ready for mating season. It is weird down here. KB8 UGP back to net.
Yeah, the only weird thing going on here is that the lanternflies are getting closer and closer to us, within a couple of miles. So far, we've had none, but they are all over the place just down the road, and I'm sorry to see that coming. That's a real plague. We seem to be getting one plague after another in recent times. I don't know. Anyway, Gary, good copy on the QRP rig there. Anything else, over?
No, that's just it. I just want to check in there with you, guys. You have a good day there. I hope everybody's going to have a good Veterans Day there. I sure do appreciate my veterans there. My dad, my brother, and my uncle was one there, so I just want to say happy Veterans Day there if I don't make it out there early there. KB8 UGP.
All right, yeah, I got to remember the veterans for sure. That's service to the country. KB8 UGP QRP down in Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with Gary. Next one up, W2 Oscar Victor Bravo up in Tonawanda. Boy, I haven't talked to you in almost a year, Oscar. How you doing?
Oh, I'm not doing too bad. I had some health problems getting things straightened away now, and yeah, things are good. But yeah, it's been a while, that's for sure. ECARS number 20647. I hope you and yours have all been well, and okay, back to you.
Well, you know, for the shape we're in pretty good shape, and for the age we're in, we're doing all right. I can remember not even thinking about stuff when I was younger. Everything worked and nothing hurt. But that's times change, and now you're sort of thankful for the parts that are working. Take an inventory when you wake up. First, you're alive. Okay, that's a plus. What's working? What's not? Anyway, Oscar, yeah, it was December of last year. Last time we checked in with you. I'm glad to hear you back on. Hope the health problems are resolving themselves. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've had trouble with diabetes and a lot of trouble with my back, and, you know, that thyroid problem jumped up. Well, that's getting straightened out. Yeah, it's always something. It's just heck to get old. Yeah, what the heck? I ain't too far away from 70, but I'll be 69 in a couple months, so I don't know. Otherwise, though, I'm strong. You know, right now I'm raring to go.
Good deal. Yeah, I'm, I can tell you, being 5 years older than you, that it doesn't get better, but it's still a joy to wake up alive and think of the blessings that you've got. We don't have to worry about a whole lot of stuff, and we got grandkids that are just makes you feel young when you get around them, except when you try to play with them and you figure you can't get back up again. Little stuff like that. Anyway, Oscar, good to hear you on. We'll see you later, okay?
All right there, Vic. You take care and have yourself a great day, and I'll say 73 to you and anybody can hear me. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. We'll be clear.
All right, 7-3, Oscar. Nice signal from Tonawanda, New York, W2OVB. I'll clear with him. And now we'll see what is Rob running today. KC8SDL, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Mr. Vic, the WA4THR from the mighty kilowatt Fairly New South Carolina. You're more mightier than me. I got the 101 on there. All copy, over.
Oh, good copy and dead set on frequency there. No problems at all, over.
Very good on frequency. You're talking about health. I woke up this morning, started getting me. You want to go outside. So I told me, I'm alive. I'm alive. Very good, check out. I know what you there. We got a balmy 48-degree sunny day. Real nice day. And yes, definitely we'll make more better on Friday. Looking forward to that. Again, the place for Sudan West is Africa and also in Egypt tonight. Oh, that's right. He was in Africa, he was in the Middle East there, and he was deployed for 3 years or so. Other than that, I think I'm doing really good. Well, I'll hand it back to you, my good friend. 8453 on the roster. You have a very good day. God bless you today. Thanks for that.
All right, very good, Rob. Well, yeah, I have actually my family is a bunch of veterans. My grandfather was in the chemical corps, I think it was. My dad was in the medical corps. I was in the signal corps, and all three of us served our time in the United States, even though we were during periods of conflict. Just dumb luck. My uncle did serve overseas. He was in Italy during some of the heavy fighting there. So, but anyway, it's great to remember those, especially those who were put at a lot more risk than some of us were. 7-3, Rob. We'll catch you later, okay?
You bet. Thanks a lot for the flowers again, Dick. Yeah, I know it's me. I'm really proud of my father. And my son, oldest son, he's out of the service now, but he's in the very short. He's been for 5 for my son. All right, Vic, once again, 7-3 back to you. Have a good day, buddy.
All right, 7-3, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan, on the HW101. Clear with Rob. Remind you, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, but let us know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Zulu.
Hotel.
All right, N1FGN, K3 Uniform Zulu, 1 ending in Hotel. Did I miss anybody? All right, let's get these three guys in. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Vic.
This is
Leroy on West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster.
We never hear much about that.
Blue sky out there, sunny morning and 43 degrees. And I heard that gentleman at QRP, he said he was 69 years old. Well, I'm going to be 90 in a couple of months, over.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that, and I'll be lucky if I get there. But congrats on that, Leroy. You sound younger.
Okay, you'll make it, Vic. You make it. Just take care there, and well, thanks for picking me up there. I really appreciate it. You got a Q5 signal, Vic. Over.
All right, very good. It'd be nice if I could do that. I would see my grandchildren in at least their their teens, perhaps. Anyway, good to hear you, Leroy. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next one up, K3UZ in Bellefonte, PA. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS. This is K3UZ. Bill, located here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999 on the roster there. And I want wanted to mention that QRP station from West Virginia was peaking S9 here with very clear and good audio there. So I just wanted to mention that there, Vic. So anyhow, back to you there. This is K3UZ.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Big signal from Bellefonte today. Yeah, that was KB8 UGP. Gary, he's running, I think, probably his Zygu. I think that was what he was using today. He's got a couple of QRP rigs, but they work very well. Anyway, you've got a big signal, sound fantastic. Anything else we can do for you, Bill?
No, that's it. XYL's waiting for me upstairs, and we got to run some errands, and then I got to get back and work on some winterizing finish my job I started yesterday on the snowblower. So we got that to do. So I got to run and catch up with her there. So 7-3. Everybody have a good day there, and we'll talk to you later. WA4THR, this is K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA Clear.
All right, Bill. Yeah, I need to. I've got. I'm gonna leave them on a little longer, but of the one of the tractors, I'm ready to put the snowplow on the front, and the other two, I'll leave the mower decks just a little bit longer, just in case I've got some leaves to mulch or something. But they'll come off within a week or so, and then we'll be ready for whatever. K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA. I'll clear with Bill. Last enough, ending in hotel. Good signal. Just had a lot of folks at once. Come on back with that call. Good morning.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel, KE2EH. Good morning, Vic. Signals are, some of them are up and some are down this morning with me. I have a pretty high noise level here. Anyway, we've got a sunny morning. I'm up in the Pocono Mountains in northeast Pennsylvania, and I'll turn it over to you. This is KE2EH.
All right, KE2EH, and it's been 6.5 years since you checked in with me, Mike, back in February of 2016. Can you believe that? Welcome back. Good to hear you on here today. What are you running these days for a radio? Over.
Well, Vic, I got a couple radios here. The one I'm running at the moment's an old Kenwood TS440S. That I've had for a good many years, and I have another newer radio, the Kenwood TS590SG, which has all the bells and whistles on it. But at the moment I'm running the TS440. Back to you.
Well, it sounds great. No problems at all. Nice signal from the 440, Mike. And good to hear Pocono Lake back on my list again. Only 56 miles away. That makes you the closest contact. I like the way the bands have improved, where you can start talking to people nearby. Anything else this morning, Mike? Over.
No, that's about it. I just wanted to check in with you, Vic. Good to hear you. As you say, time flies. It's 6.5 years since I checked in with you before. This is KE2EH, and I'll say 73.
All right, 7-3, Mike. KE2EH up in Pocono Lake, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another general call-up looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Foxtrot, Electro Motor Force, over.
All right, got one with X-Ray Charlie. I got Electromotive Force and Lima Delta Mike. Did I miss anybody? All right, well, let's get these three. The X-Ray Charlie Yankee, by any chance? WA4THR. W4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 46 degrees and sunny, and the frost on the pumpkin is here to stay. Back to you. Exactly the same weather here, Scott. 46 degrees and sunny, and there was a lot of frost this morning when I got up. It was about 27 degrees. Good signal from Cranston, Rhode Island. Anything we can do for you today? Nope. You've got an S9 with beautiful audio. S9 with beautiful audio. Actually, it's up to a 20 over.
at some times, and nice signal. Enjoy the rest of the day, and we'll talk to you again later on in the week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott, very good. Thanks, and good to hear you. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott, and we'll see what's happening to Al these days. Did you get your mower fixed, Al? W2EMF, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2US for Motorsports. Funny you should mention that, Nick, because yesterday I decided to pull it out and drive it down to the mailbox because I'm getting very lazy lately. So I drove it down to the mailbox. So lo and behold, it quit running as I got to the top of the driveway. And I left it out there for a little while, and then I went back out and it started up. So that's the good news. And then the bad news is I got down to the mailbox, which is far enough away that I can't get my extension cord down there to get my battery charger down there. But the good news of that part of the excitement was that I didn't run the battery down trying to start it. So it started again the second time. It's the first time it's ever done that. Once it quits running, it usually quits running until I get the guy to pick it up and take it to the shop. But I was surprised that it stopped running because I mowed the grass for 2 hours the day before yesterday, and it didn't quit. So I thought it was fixed, but I guess I jinxed it by thinking it was fixed, because it definitely is not fixed. So I got it started the second time, which is the first time I've ever done that, twice in a row. So I immediately pulled it back up the driveway and stuck it in the pole barn, vacuumed off the mower deck, got all those leaves and stuff off the mower deck, and I figured I'd put it away for the winter, because it was running when I got it up to the pole barn. So that's the end of the story. It's sitting up in the pole barn now, waiting to be started. And I'm not going to start it for a couple of days, because I think what the real problem is that there's some kind of stuff in the gas tank, some grass or something in the gas tank, because it all runs for a couple of hours and then it quits, and then it won't start. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to siphon all the gas out of the gas tank and see if anything comes out with it. And hopefully I'll get a bunch of junk coming out of the gas tank, which will convince me that that's the problem. And I wish you would have done that in the first place instead of fooling around replacing stuff. Because actually, I probably have told you this, but he replaced the carburetor. That was the first thing he replaced. And then he replaced the fuel pump. And then he replaced the spark coils. And the spark coils were what I considered to be the least likely problem. And it turns out it was the least likely problem. So now it's in trouble again. So I think I'm gonna finish the pole barn for the winter. Leave it there. And maybe by spring I'll be able to siphon the gas out of the gas tank and see if there's any junk in the gas tank. Because I think that's what's causing the problem. And I just wish he would have tried that before he tried all the replacement stuff. But now he's pretty much run out of stuff to replace, I think. So that's the end of the story for me, Vic. We've got a good signal here, a little bit of QSP once in a while, but not bad. It's Q5. So that's it. I'm done. And I'll just say 7-3 and get out of your way, because you get quite a good response today. Not very much QSP on hardly anybody except you once in a while. And then you just get down and then you come right back up again. So 7-3, Vic, and carry on. Hope you have a good day. Hope everything works out all right. Last time I heard you on here was I was listening just before you closed the head down. So I didn't get to hear that one. Yesterday I did. So I hope you copy me, Vic, while I tell this sad story about my mower. And my son just said, why don't I just buy a new mower? I think he's got the right idea. If he doesn't have the money to buy, he will buy a new mower. But I spent enough money on this one that I could have bought a new one in the beginning if I would have thought about it. But anyhow, that's the story. Carry on, you're doing a great job as usual. WA4THR, W2EMS, pulling the plug, saying 7-3 and carry on. Out.
Yeah, okay, Al, very good. Well, hopefully that turned out to be a big problem. Maybe it'll be something as simple as me working on the ATV for hours, adjusting the carburetor seasonally and charging the battery and repairing chewed through wires, only to find it was out of gas. Been sitting there, and what little gas was left has evaporated, I guess. Anyway, we'll catch you later, Al. W2EMF is in New Waterford, Ohio. We'll clear with Al. Next up is in Michigan, Mike, W8LDM. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR and the group. W8LDM. Good morning, Vic. So good morning, everybody on the net this morning on a pretty morning. Again, a little on the cool side, 53 degrees, but mostly sunny skies. So it's a nice autumn morning here, and it's supposed to have a nice day. This weekend it's supposed to get kind of nasty, and we have a crash show, the XYL, Saturday. So it looks like you're going to be nasty weather for that, but that's usually pretty good because people want to be inside. So looking forward to the show. Signal coming into Michigan about an S7 this morning. Vic, I've had you stronger at times, but perfectly readable here. Hope all is well here. Hope QTH return. Thanks for taking your time. Have a pleasant, peaceful afternoon, and we'll look for you again tomorrow. WA4THR, W8LDM, 73.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, the forecast here was calling for rain Saturday. Now they're saying Friday. They even mentioned that if it happens overnight, there might be some snow. We'll see. I don't think it's going to amount to anything at this point, except maybe a lot of rain. So the freshly washed cars, I'll try to keep them in the garage. Good to hear you, Mike. We'll catch you later. Hope the craft show goes okay, okay?
Roger that, Vic. Keep taking and we'll look for you again tomorrow. WA4THR, W8LDM.
Yeah, all right, Mike. Actually, I won't be, I'm not scheduled to be back on until next Monday, but we'll catch you then, hopefully. W8LDM in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. Remind you, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let me know. Call WA4THR.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Juliet.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, a lot of Juliets. Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile, one ending in Juliet, and then also November Echo Juliet. Who else was there? Oh, I'll get those three then. All right, W3JCB Mobile. Charlie, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB Mobile here in Northwest PA. 48 degrees and sunny out. Looks like almost feel like doing something. And I might do that. Might grind up some leaves this afternoon. But just finished up with the my yearly consultation with my financial advisor, making sure the couple of bucks that I have in there is going to the right places. So you're sounding good, Vic. Thanks for taking my call, and back to net.
Yeah, I don't even hardly want to think about that. It's not a problem. We had a nice little nest egg, and it's, maybe 30% smaller now. But it's still enough. It's sufficient. So things have certainly changed in the last couple of years with that. Anyway, Charlie, good mobile signal down this way. Anything else, over?
Nope. We're just heading now down to the VFW to sign the books and back home. So, thanks for taking my call and all that you do. Probably catch you next Monday. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
All right, well, look forward to it. Good mobile signal from Reno. Nope, not Nevada, but Pennsylvania up in the northwest in there. All clear with W3JCB. Now, I've got November Echo Juliet standing by, but who was the other station ending in Juliet?
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet, KF3DJ.
All right, KF3DJ, Ron in Columbus, and we haven't talked for about 18 months. Ron, how you doing?
I'm doing okay, but having some antenna trouble. How copy me this morning?
No problem, about a 5 and 7. I was about to see if one antenna was better than the other, but no problem copying you, over.
Okay, well, very good. Thanks for letting me jump on this morning. Pretty sunny here in Columbus. About 30 miles southeast of Erie, and about 60 miles north of the and I'm sure he's cool down there too. I wish you 73, and thanks so much for running the net. KF3DJ listening out.
All right, Ron, very good. Yeah, S6 to almost S8 at times with the QSB, but no problem copying all the way through. Looks like we're back to being able to hear Northwest Pennsylvania on a regular basis, which is a good thing. Anyway, good to hear you, Ron. We'll see you later, okay?
73.
All right, there with KF3DJ. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, how you doing this morning? You still got those pretty nurses visiting you, over?
Yeah, she'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, this is Terry in Kitchener, the E3NEJ. Yeah, the nurse will be here tomorrow, but she won't be here Friday. Friday's her birthday, the old bat. She'll be 50 years old. I welcomed her to the Silver Singles Club. She's not real keen on being 50, but I rub it in anyway. So she's coming to see me tomorrow. She was here yesterday. They've dropped it down to every other day now, so things must be getting better. Yeah, I made a contact with WA3GIN, who was Internet Remote Mobile from Virginia up to, I don't know where he went. It was about 3/4 an hour. No, it was an hour and 3/4 we yapped on the radio here in the last hour and a half. Quite enjoyable chat. Managed to hook up using ECARS, so that shows that the net actually works. I have no other traffic, Vic. It's well, I have 51 degrees here, and no other traffic. Over.
All right, very good. Well, you're let's see, actually one of the warmer stations I've heard. Most people have been reporting down in the 40s, so. As we are at the moment. Yeah, that internet remote is kind of a neat way to go, as long as you got a cell signal, I guess, out there, and I guess on the interstates nowadays, those are pretty continuous. I've not ever done that. I've done remote through the internet to my home station, but from a laptop somewhere, not from the car. So that's interesting. Anyway, it's a good thing to do, and glad you all had fun. You're right. That's one of the advantages of ECARS, being able to hook up like that and move off and have a chat or something. Anything else this morning, Terry?
Contact.
No, I was just going to say, Dave and I have actually had internet remote to remote mobile. He was mobile, I was mobile, and we've been did it both fixed stations. And the stuff we're using is Remote GX, and you can access it through a browser, through on an Android. So you just log into it. There's a web page you log into, and that's it. So anything you can get on the internet with, you can internet remote. So it's working. Dave and I have been working it to death, and trying to find fault, but we've not been able to break it yet. So that's all I got, Vic. You're about an S9 here today. Sometimes +10, sometimes 7, but it's holding real good. Good copy. Over.
All right, very good. Well, hold on just a second, Terry. I heard a contact out there. The contact station, make your call.
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, 0 here, Rob. Yeah. Oh, geez. Terry Kitchener, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Rob. Don't wave a hand at me because I can't see it. Save that for social media, but just say hi. That works for me. Over.
About social media. I'm halfway blind, so I don't miss a darn thing. Well, good morning to you, Mr. Terry. Hope you're doing well, Brother Terry. Just while I was on, I was going to say it. Want to say hi to you there. Thanks a lot for picking me up. How can I be me?
Oh, +10 there, Rob. +10. Yeah, high works for me. I have a problem with, if you've seen my web pages, I got a lot of problems. But I don't care.
Thanks for picking me up, Terry. So I'll clear with you and hand it back to you to take your way there, Vic.
I will be clear after you.
There you go.
Right, a little double between you guys at the end, but both of you guys were sort of signing away. Anyway, that's good. All right, good contact, KC8SDL and VE3NEJ. We'll clear with you two guys, and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, that control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Please call now.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
All right, W1SD and one ending in Mike Sierra. All right, we'll get you two. I thought I had a silence there for a moment. Steve, good morning. W1SD, WA4THR. How are you?
I'm doing good, Vic. Good to hear you. Just came wandering into the ham shack. Been on a video call for the past 2.5 hours, and I just went, I have to get up out of this chair and away from this computer. And so I seek refuge in the ham shack for a few minutes to see how the bands are doing. Something to take me away from those old, dirty, rotten, disgusting management meetings. So there you go. Good to hear you. WA4THR, W1SD, number 10339.
Yeah, okay, Steve. Very good. Steve's up in West Newbury, Massachusetts, 10339 on the list. Well, my office and my ham shack were the same thing, and that made it pleasant. I could be listening to the radio while I was working, and of course you have to turn the radios off if you're in a... We didn't have very many, didn't have any conference calls except on the phone. A couple of times we would do that. Never anything like Zoom. But then I've been retired for 11 years, so we just didn't do that stuff. But I would certainly turn the radios down if I was talking on the phone. But otherwise, it was just sort of pleasant listening to what was going on. Steve, good to catch up with you. I hadn't talked to you in a couple of months. Anything else?
No, nothing else for me. But, yeah, technology has really come along. I sit there and, I have high def camera. So, I'm there in high definition for all to see, and, whether it's another conference room with my colleagues over in Germany, or whether it's, to my friends in China or what have you. It's, technology helps, but man, I gotta tell you, you gotta have some bandwidth for that. So there you go. And if I was in the radio room, my last house, I did have my office in the radio room, and I found it incredibly distracting during meetings. Now, if I want to do something with the radio, I can sit up my computer in my office and remote down to my radio room, and maybe work a little FT8 or something. But that's a little bit more incognito. Good to hear you. Take care, and have a good week or two come up here with Thanksgiving. WA4THR, W1SD.
All right, Steve. Good to hear you. W1SD up in West Newbury, Massachusetts. All clear with Steve. Next and up, station ending in Mike Sierra. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is number 2, Mike Sierra. Morning, Vic. Running QRP with the new UPID X mic. How does this mic sound? Go ahead.
All right, let me see if I got that. Is this is Mike? Is that right? November 2 Mike Sierra over in New Jersey, and audio sounds a little better than before. What have you done different? Over.
Yes, I had replaced the mic element in the new UPID X mic here, running 10 watts QRP with the new mic element. So hopefully it sounds better. That's it for now, Vic. Have a good day. WA4THR, the number 2 Mike Sierra.
Yeah, it's definitely better. The Baofeng mic, as I recall what you had before, they sound kind of hollow and kind of bassy, like of a muffled thing. But yeah, my buddy who passed away last spring, I'm sorry to say, but he had one of those. He had trouble uploading the software to run CW for it, so I got to play with it for a few days and noted that mic could use improvements. And he did the same thing. As a matter of fact, I sent him a replacement Electret Element that was a bigger one that I knew worked pretty good. And he modified that case to put that in, and it gave him much improved audio. So glad it's getting it together. That's part of the fun of those rigs, Mike, is you get to experiment and play around with them. Over.
Okay, very good, Dick. The next project here is upload the new software for better CW operation. Anyway, Dick, please, and have a nice day. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra Field.
All right, very good. N2MS, that's Mike over in Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP. All clear with him. We still have 7 minutes left in my shift, so we'll keep taking lists, do another call-up list. Anybody anywhere is welcome, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
K3 Papa Golf.
Couple of signals sent me back on the haunches there. Nice big signals. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta and K3PG. We'll get you first, Don. Good morning. WU3D, WA4THR. How are you?
Oh, good morning, sir. We're doing pretty good here. Beautiful day. I got to tell you, right? All the wall sunshine, and just a gorgeous day here. Of course, you know, as well as I do, Sunday, Saturday, it's going to be kind of rough around this area. Snow and temperatures in the 20s, so we're not looking forward to that. However, the wood burn is up, it's ready to go, and I got lots of wood here, and seasoned wood, and I got new wood delivered, and oh boy, I tell you, we're ready, my friend. So I hope everything's going well for you, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're doing well, that's for sure. And Don's in Jamestown, Pennsylvania, 208 miles away, for what it's worth. They're mentioning snow, but mostly rain, and the timing keeps shifting from being Saturday to maybe all day Friday, and I don't know. But I think I have the one tractor we use mostly for plowing the drives. I've already finished with the rear mower deck on that one. I think I might put the snow plow on it just in case. It'll be ready there, and then it could take care of something if it happened. Anyway, good big signal, Don. Anything else today?
Oh, not here. You're about 15 over S9. Beautiful audio, sounding great, and real strong, real strong. All right, we'll say 73. God bless you, your family, everybody that can hear us. Enjoy the rest of the week. And WU3D. Take care, my friend.
All right, Don, good deal. Don's up in northwestern PA, and they get a lot more snow than we do right there near the lake. We'll clear with Don. Next up, opposite direction. Paul, good morning. K3PG, going flying today, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, K3PG. It would be a good day for it. And I heard you talking to Van up there, ZVL, about flying float planes, and I recently saw a real nice video, real pretty, two Piper Cubs on floats and another Piper Cub with big fat tires flying up there in Van's neck of the woods. And maybe I'll send it to both of you guys if I think about it, if I see it again here. But it was really good, and it was filmed while we were up there on our last trip in the fall. So it was really pretty. And
Things are going good here. Today's gym and yoga class day, so no flying today, but this is a good day for it. The wind's down a little bit, and it may not be, but we'll catch another good one. Here soon. We still got leaves on the trees, but they're coming down. We're past the peak, and let's see, we got 48 degrees right now, so it's not 80 like it was a couple of days ago, Vic. Anyway, things are good down here. Just thought I'd check in and say hi. WA4THR, K3, Papa Golf, back to you. Thanks for being there, Vic.
Yeah, Paul, very good. 5-9 signal here. Great copy from Centerville, Maryland. Yeah, I remember back in my flying days, cool fall days like this where the humidity is low, the sky is clear. Boy, the plane just leapt off the ground and you could see forever. It was really nice. None of that summer haze or any of that kind of stuff. So pretty nice. And I've always had an attraction to things that can go in multiple modes. Amphibious airplanes, for example. Always liked that, and amphibious cars for that matter too. Just always thought that was cool. Well, you don't have to worry about where you land anywhere you want to. That kind of stuff. Anyway, Paul, good to hear you. And good luck with the yoga today. Anything else?
No, not really. We've been going up to the new YMCA in the next town, which is really fancy. It's the fanciest gym I've ever been to. And they're building one in our town, but it won't be done probably for another year or so. So we've been going over to the one in the next town, and it's just wonderful. It's like something out of Star Trek or something. Indoor pool, all the gym stuff's on the second floor. Great big huge windows looking out. It's really something. Anyway, we've been going up there 3 times a week, trying to keep the body working, and it's not as good as it used to be. But hey, I'm in. Let's see, 72 is coming up fast for me, Vic. So it doesn't get any easier, and ham radio and ECARS makes it more and more fun in a way, Vic. WA4THR, K3PG. Talk to you later.
All right, Paul, very good. Yeah, 74 is in my rearview mirror, so I know what you mean. It doesn't, but you know, by the same token, I'm better than I was 5 years ago for sure. But not as good as I was that I can still remember. I think the peak is sometime in the 30s. I was thinking about that. That was just that was a wonderful time in general. Everything worked, and life was particularly nice. And I hope people appreciate that while they're there. Anyway, have a good one, Paul. We'll talk to you later. K3PG down in Centerville, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Gee, we're just right toward the end here. I'll listen for maybe one more. Well, no, we're at the end. There went the clock ticking over into the time. So we won't take any more. We'll go ahead and get Jack in here. He's probably waiting with bated breath, which is another word I've always wondered about. Is that bad breath? Smells like bait? What is bated breath? Anyway, Jack, are you ready to pick it up? WA4THR.
Hey, I am. Whoa. Good grief. I forgot to turn the other radio off. Sorry about that. Yeah, Vic, bated breath. That's an interesting question. I'll have to look that up, too.
Yeah, I think it just means hell, but it always reminded me of like B-A-I-T-E-D as opposed to B-A-T-E-D. Anyway, it's all yours. Thanks, everybody. Have a great week. Jack will have the service for the next hour. KD4IZ to take it. WA4THR 73.
Yeah, 73, Vic. Thanks for what you do. I think I've got everything up here on screen so I can get going, and always good to be somewhat prepared. Bated breath. I wonder if that's like being a reprobate. No, I don't know. Anyway, none of that mind musing this morning. Crazy. WA4THR. I've got you in the log. It's always nice to do the handoff quick and easy like that. All right. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I am operating from Forested, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore. My ECARS number, just in case you really care, 40057. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep, or that might have urgent traffic for the net? Please call KD4IZ Net Control. Over. Okay, nothing heard. There we go. I had the amp in standby. That ought to be a little stronger. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net, so it works from a list. All calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll try to get another one put together very shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Memberships is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So, if you're mobile or if you're QRP, please tell me. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but are interested in joining, please go to the ECARS website at www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member and would like to help out, we need your help. Please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. He can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. December elections are coming. We need volunteers for officer and director positions. Please go to the webpage. There's an announcement there, details, and if you have somebody you'd like to suggest, including yourself, please let the committee know. They're in the process of putting things together. Those nominations will close close to Thanksgiving, and the elections will be held in December. That concludes the morning business. I'll start taking check-ins now. As always, my first call will be for QRP and mobile stations. Mobile stations and QRP stations. Please call net control. Over. All right, none being heard. Let's move ahead and get some general check-ins. Please space it out. Give me your suffix only. Space it out, suffix only. KD4IZ Net Control.
K1 QRP.
United Delta.
Okay, I got Charlie Oscar India, a call that ended in United Delta. There was another one that got buried. Go.
K1 QRP.
I think I got tea with honey, and there was a QRP station. The QRP station, your call, please.
Kilo 1 C Charles Y Yankee W Whiskey.
And K1 CYW. Well, since you're QRP, go right ahead, sir. You're up.
Okay, very good. It's K1 CYW. Name is Rich. ECARS number 100266. And we thought we'd bring the power down on the G90. We're running about 3 watts. 3 watts. Hopefully you're copying us. Back to that net control. This is K1 CYW NOAA.
Okay, very good, Rich. Yeah, I'm copying you. 5.7 on voice peaks, not a problem. There's a little bit of slow QFC. But 5.5 to 5.7, nice and clear and above the noise, not a problem. Go ahead.
And it goes to show you, if the bands are half good, I guess you can get out even with 3 watts. Maybe next time I'll check it'll be 100 milliwatts HI. Weather here, sunshine, cool temperatures in the lower 40s, and getting ready for the rain to come up this weekend. Thanks for running your net. I appreciate it. Have a great day. This is K1 CYW Norwalk, ECARS number 10266.
Okay, Rich, very good. 10266, I got it in the log along with the QRP status. And by the way, you came up to 5 and 9 on that one, so not bad into north central Maryland. That's making the trip for you at 3 watts. Thanks for checking in. Let's see. Next on the list, COI. How you doing, Ted?
Hey, Jack. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India here. Boy, you're sounding good coming into southern West Virginia today. Beautiful day. You got a beautiful signal coming in here. So I heard you in there. If I jump in there and say hello, and wish you and your family well. Hope your dad's doing good. And I'll turn it back to you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, Roger, good. Family is doing well, and the dad is doing pretty good. For 99, you know, as he says, you can complain, but what the heck? Anyway, Ted, your signal is anywhere from 5.9 up to about 15 over, a little bit of drift, but in the QSB, but nice and solid today. Really good, guys.
Well, yeah, just running 100 watts. Right now I'm running on the end fed. Of course, I got the vertical I can always switch to, but it seems to be serving me well, Jack. And like I said, you're sounding, I heard you when you came in earlier on QRP, you were up around 5.7. You're 10 over easy now. So anyway, I'll let you have at it, and wish everybody on ECARS a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Ted. Sounds good. Yeah, I actually prefer running QRP whenever I can. And I'll run somewhere between 3 and 10 watts most of the time. I have one of those little attenuation bridges that I can put in line, and I just am not using it. I probably ought to do that at some point, just see what I can do. I can knock things way back with that sucker. But, you know, for most purposes, anywhere from 3 to 10 watts with sideband, depending on the conditions, is real good. And if you have the right antenna, it's even better. We're using the 160 meter off-center fed dipole right at the moment, and that seems to behave for me pretty well, particularly for north-south or northeast-southwest. You're pretty much southwest from me, so that's good. KC8, COI, clear with you. Thank you, Ted. Great catch in the logbook. Next on my list, the call ending in UD. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. This is November 3, Bravo, United Delta. Name is Mike. Location is Berwick, Pennsylvania, where you are a nice 5.9 copy today. Over.
Okay, very good. I just had to find you. I have a lot of stations that end in UD or have UD in the call. Mike, I got you. Berwick, Pennsylvania, 30824, and a lifetime member to boot. Good to hear you. You're sounding good. Nice strong signal this morning, Grant.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just had to reinstall this 40-meter Delta loop. We had some heavy winds the other night, and it broke it, so resoldered it and actually got a little bit higher in the air this time around. So just running out about 100 watts right now from a K3 to that Delta loop. Over.
Roger. Well, it's good for a 5 and 9 plus 10. Here in north central Maryland, right across the state line from Shrewsbury, 25 miles north of Baltimore. That gives you an idea where I am, right along 83. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm not too far from where Interstate 81 and 80 junction is, just a little bit west of there. So nice to meet you today. I hope you have a great day. Band seems to be relatively good. I was copying the QRP station at a 5.7 to a 5.9 here, so I have to say the band is in decent shape, which is nice to hear for a change. Have a great day, and thanks for letting me check in. N3BUD.
Sounds like a winner, bud. Thank you for checking in with me. N3BUD, clear with you. Let's see. Tea with honey. Tom, how are you? Was that K1TWH? Over. Well, I guess he disappeared. Let's go ahead and take another list here. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins, please call net control. Space it out, please.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
We
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Mike, Quebec Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I think I missed one. I've got WA2DVU, and I have NYP. I think it is Mike Quebec Romeo, and Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Who did I miss? Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
Okay, there we go. Victor India, November, and that's a mobile. So I'm going to quick jump to VIN mobile. You're getting in just fine. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. Full call sign Whiskey Alpha 1. Victor India, November. My name is Marty. My membership number is 10291. Located in West Rhode Island, where we've got 50 degrees and clear blue skies. It's a beautiful day here out by the beach. Just driving around, drinking some coffee and checking out the water. That's about all I got. I just wanted to give a quick second for the numbers. WAVIN, back in.
Okay, Marty, you're doing good. Good 5 and 5 here, not a problem at all from up there westerly, and I've got your 10291 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. Always good to get another mobile on the list. WA1 VIN will clear with you and move along here. WA2DVU, good morning.
If I can find the foot switch, there we go. Good morning. Hey, you're sounding good today. And I'm your relief at the top of the hour.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. Good to hear you in here. You're nailing the meter here. Brutal. Always a good signal, but particularly good today. It looked like it was popping up around 20 over 20 plus there, so. We'll see you at the top of the hour. Thanks for checking in with me, and I've got you logged in. KD4 on set.
Good enough. We'll see you then. WA2DVU out.
Sounds good. WA2DVU, clear with you. Let's see. Bruce, W2NYT, how are things? KD4IZ.
Hi, Jack. It's been a while. KD4IZ, W2NYP. Things are good. Everything is just lovely. I think summer just ended this morning, but other than that, it's all right. Still out and about and enjoying life. Good to hear you. Hope all is well. ECARS number 21013. Have a spectacular day, my friend.
Well, it is spectacular. A little colder than I would like it, but not bad enough to keep me out from being outdoors later on today. I'll probably get out some. I've got some studying to do, but that's another thing for another time. Do that when it's cooler and darker, let's put it that way. Bruce, it's great to hear you. I hope your travel schedule has been light and you're able to catch a breath for a change. But good to hear you on. I got your 21013 lifetime membership in the log. Let's see, W2NYP, clear with you. Next on my list, Mike, Quebec, Romeo, I believe. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good there, my friend. KG4IZ. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Our name here is Brent, Bravo, Romeo, Echo, November, Tango, and I'm located in southeastern Michigan at the foot of Lake Huron, where it's currently 55 and sunny out there, so we're hoping it warms up a little bit here in the next hour or so we can get outside and play around a little bit before the cold weather comes. And I missed your name, my friend. Could I get that, please?
Sure enough, Brent. Very good. Yeah, I got you in the log here, Kimball, Michigan. The name is Jack, Juliet, Alpha, Charlie, Kilo, or something like that. And if you didn't hear me say it earlier, I'm in north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore. Over.
Hey, very good there, my friend. Thank you, Jack. That makes things a whole lot easier. And all right, well, you carry on there. We'll say good morning to all that can hear me, and you got a nice 5x9 signal into southeastern Michigan. KD4IZ 73, KB8MQR.
Okay, KB8NQR, KD4IZ. You were 5 and 9 plus about 5. So a good solid signal in here. Thanks for checking in with me, Brent. Good to hear you today. Let's see, next on my list, KB8Y. No, it's WYX. It's not necessarily a KB8. Could be WB8. WYX. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. Well, yeah, I guess it's 11-some, close to afternoon. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. Weather is chilly out there, but get some sunshine. As long as the sun shines there, it makes me feel happy. We're running TS890 here, 100 watts. The ECAR number is 8289, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, Joe, been a while. About a month since we talked last, but you're sounding really good. You were 10 over on that transmission. I got your 8289 in the logbook. Show up as a lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member. And I hope you guys get a few days of good weather. I hear it might get a little nasty up that way, but hopefully it won't. KD4IZ.
Well, I hope so not too. You have a good day. Thank you for your service of the net. Doing a fine job. Got a beautiful 10 over S9 signal here in Struthers on this Kenley. Have a good day. God bless you and everyone out there. WB8, WYX, back to the net.
Okay, Joe. Thank you very much, and you too. WB8, WYX, clear with you, and last but not least, neighborhood. WF3U, KD4IZ, how you doing, George?
KD4IZ, WF3U. Well, I'm doing okay. Spent yesterday rearranging my shack a bit. I moved the shelf unit and had to disconnect everything and move it around. In the process, my Atlas 4G from Geocon is not working now, so I'm going to have to troubleshoot that. Other than that, I got a lot more space to spread around on the table that I got, and it's working out fine.
Yeah, very good. Do you, I know I've seen it. You have one of the electronic ones, not one of the old mechanical ones. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Yeah, very good. Well, hopefully that'll be an easy fix, like a wire got pulled or something like that, over.
Well, I'm wondering if it's receiving the Wi-Fi signal properly. I'll have to reposition it or something. And also the remote for it, I think I probably need to change the batteries out. It may be running low.
Well, two things that'll help you a bit there. Hopefully it won't be too hard to get it back up and online there. But those are nice to have. I took the cheap route. I used the hand clock thing that does pretty much the same stuff, just not all the fancy add-on cool stuff. I have to jam it all in a little screen that I can look at using a Raspberry Pi. Although I do have a pretty good sized monitor for one of them. So that works. Anyway, George, good to hear you today, and hope all goes well and you have no trouble fixing that. Go ahead.
Yep, I'm kind of missing it. It's kind of a big bright blob in front of me usually, but now it's a dark screen, so I have to work around that problem. I'll let you go. KD4IZ, WF3U.
Roger, Roger. And I hope you're feeling better. I understand you're a little under the weather last weekend. My entire class in the EMT course was sick. I wore a mask during class. There were 4 people out of 20 there, and a lot of people were online watching the class. So there's a respiratory, a whole bunch of respiratory yuck going around, and I hope it leaves you alone for a while. You deserve it. Over.
Yeah, well, I took a COVID test before the meeting on Saturday. That was on Friday. I took the test and got the results back by the time for our meeting. So I did get it back, and it was negative. So whatever it is I've got, it was one of those respiratory things going around. A lot of coughing, a little bit of sore throat. but it's getting better. So, go on with the net. KD4IZ, WF3U.
Roger. Sounds good. Thanks for checking in, George. Good to hear you, and you definitely sound a little less croaky than you did the other day. Take care. WF3U 30454, lifetime member and a neighbor up the road in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania from me here in north central Maryland. This is KD4IZ, next control for ECARS. Let me take a quick listen for mobile and QRP stations. Mobiles and QRP stations, please call. I heard a Mike Sierra something, and come again, full call. Okay, that would be November 2, Mike Sierra, is that correct?
Yes. With my UBX. How does it sound?
Okay, Mike, really light. Didn't copy everything you said. Are you running QRP?
Yes. QRP N1 is a UBX version 6. Go ahead.
Okay, very hard to copy, but I did get you. I got your call, and I guess you're running QRP. You're just barely bumping the meter here, and every once in a while I get a wave of noise that kind of blocks out what you're saying. Unfortunately, it's just the band noise too. It's not QRM. It's just sizzling. But definitely making it, but just barely here into north central Maryland. I would call it a 4, almost a 5, and 0. Not even bumping the meter. N2MS, one more time, KD4IZ. Okay, I lost that all together. I heard you start to give a report, and then it just got covered up in the fade there. Mike, thanks for checking in, and you're only 153 miles away, so what you're running is at least getting out. I'm sure there's a propagational distance that's better for you than our distance, but it is working. N2MS, QRP, clear with you, and let's take some more check-ins. This is KD4IZ. General check-ins, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Bravo number 2, Charlie Hotel Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, there's 3. Let's run with that. I've got Kilo Bravo 3 something Sierra Bravo. Something Kilo Bravo 3 something Sierra Bravo. Let's try to get the whole call there and see what's going on.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Baltimore, right?
Roger. You're real close. 25 miles or so. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Let's see how that comes up. This would be Rudy, downtown, right?
Yes, sir. Big Rudy. Yes, sir. Big Rudy, Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Baltimore. Rudy, Roger.
Roger, gotcha. And you show up as a lifetime member, 30844. Rudy, I've heard you before running around the area. Like I said, you're about 25 miles south of me. I'm in the north part of the county, up near the Pennsylvania state line. Over.
Yeah, I got you a little bit, but I'm kind of light on you. I'm down here in Baltimore between the buildings. So I appreciate you picking me up. Yes, sir. I'm a lifetime member.
ECARS, you got it right, 30844. Nice picking me up, 73. 73s, and thanks for checking in with me. That's great to hear you. Glad you're able to make the copy. Yeah, I've tried to run HF downtown, and it's rough with some of those buildings, I can tell you that. Anyway, thanks much. Great to hear you this morning. Let's see, next on my list, KB2CHM. Is that Stuart?
Roger, roger. KB2CHM in Churchville, New York. 47 degrees. We're getting up there. I think we started out at 30 this morning. But it's sunny. It's nice out. It's only going to get worse. Tomorrow's going to be almost 70. Go ahead.
Yeah, really? Up that far? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, it was in the low 30s this morning when I got up here, and it's been slowly climbing. I don't think it's supposed to get quite that warm, but we have odd weather here. We're more like what the folks in central Pennsylvania get than in the rest of Maryland. Well, western Maryland, yes. Here, I never know for sure, but starting good signal here, 5 and 9 into the Forreston area, 25 miles north of Baltimore. Go ahead.
Okay. You're just about 5 and 9. Good copy, good audio, good signal. Running a 7300 with just a dipole, but I'm running the ACOM amp at about 800 watts. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. It's doing the job for you. You just peaked up at 5 over, so I was watching carefully that time. And I'm running a 7300 and a Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier. Keep it just powerful enough to do my job as an NCS, and I think an ACOM would probably melt the wiring over here in the corner where my shack is. Go ahead.
Now, what was that about the ACOM?
Oh, the ACOM would probably melt the wiring in my shack over here in the corner where I've got it.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I don't have a 220 drop, and I definitely would need that, or I would need a high amperage 120, and that's not suggested. So, not particularly interested in going much over 500, and I was given the opportunity to get the little Elecraft amp at a bargain, so I went with that. Been happy ever since, and I'm a QRP guy most of the time. So 500 watts is like, it's warming the shack up for me. Ever?
Well, I'm 40. I just heard the mobile you were talking to. On 40 meters, 500 watts is plenty. Now, as far as the ACOM, 1,000 watts. Yeah, you pretty much. It's a lot more efficient running 220. So I wouldn't run 1,000 watts with 110, really. That's not really a good idea. So you're doing the right thing. KB2CHM.
Okay, very good. Sounds good. Glad to talk to you. Good signal, good loop down there from down here, I should say, from Churchville. And yeah, you should have heard Rudy a lot better than I did. Rudy was only 23 miles away, basically, or 25 miles away, roughly, and surrounded by buildings. So what ground wave I could hear was being probably knocked around a bit. He was up and down, but very copied. Anyway, yep, well, it's a lot to talk about, but let's not. I've got to keep going here. KC8 SDL, you're up next. How are things up there, my friend? KC8 SDL, Rob, are you there? Okay, I guess I'll come back to him. Clears my list. Let me build a new one. KD4IZ, no control for ECARS. General check-ins, please call.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-ray.
Two very nice things. KD2OAM and WA1QZX. KD2OAM, go ahead, sir. How things up there, John?
We're looking good up here, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM. We got clear skies, 54 degrees, 48% humidity, and 30.43 in the barometer. It is dropping, but it is a nice day out there. And you're coming up here pretty good. A little bit like about 5 over, 5.9. It's bouncing between the two, but you're doing pretty good. And glad to make a chance to check in with you, Jack. So back to you, KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, sounds good, John. Yeah, you're about the same. Between 5.9 and on hard voice peaks, 5 over. One time I thought it went a little higher, so maybe a 10 over. So it sounded really good. That's your 20907 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else, John?
Now we're all set. We'll let you get back doing the check-ins and have a great day.
Hey, you too. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in. Let's see, WA1QZX, KD4IZ. Dan, how are you?
Yeah, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ. This is WA1QZX. ECARS number 10320, lifetime. Yeah, just checking in here, looking at the propagation. It's down on 10 meters this morning, and fairly good conditions, but not tremendously great. And I was just kind of wandering down the bands, and landed here on 40. So you have a good signal, Jack. You're about 10 over S9 here, near Boston, Massachusetts. KD4IZ, this is WA1QZX.
Yeah, very good, yeah. That's good. Yeah, I've got your 10320. There you go. Popped right up. And you were back and forth between 5 and 9 and 20 over. So we've got a bit of QSB this morning. Not horrible, but operable, I guess you could say. It's like that. Been like that since the beginning of my shift. This is hour change. I guess it's closer to what normally we were seeing afternoon, but not bad. I'm still getting some numbers in here, so that's good. Great to get you on board, and good signal down here from the Boston area. Let's see. Yeah, and you're a lifetime member. Thank you for that. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it. Thanks for the report, Jack. And good luck with your shift, and have a great day. Enjoy it. KD4IZ. This is WA1QZX. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we'll see you, and thanks for checking in. Good to hear you on this morning. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I wanted to call Rob again and see if he should. KC8, SDL, KD4IZ. You there, Rob?
Yes, good morning, sir. KD4IZ from Kilo Charlie near Del Lima. Good morning, Jack. All copy.
Hey, 5 and 5 to 5 and 7, drifting with the QSB. That kind of drifting, not frequency drifting. Frequency, you're right on. Over.
Very good. Thanks for the flowers there, Jack. I appreciate it. Yeah, the old hot water 1012 is pretty good. Keep the shack warm. We got 48 degrees Fahrenheit, a sunny day though. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I understand you guys might get some weather up that way. I hope not. Hope it holds off for a little bit longer, but yeah, we may by Friday we may be seeing the tail end of whatever this tropical storm that's headed straight at Florida right now is. Anyway, good to hear you in there, and glad to get you on board. Missed you on the last call there, and I thought I'd put you in the sidecar and give you a call back when I finished the next list, and there you were. Over.
Okay, very good. I didn't get all of that, but I got pretty much what you said. once again, Jack, I appreciate you picking me up there this morning. So you have a good day. God bless you, of course, and want to think of our veterans that gave their lives for us, coming up on Friday. They're a good bunch of men and women. Roger that. Okay, Jack, 73-8453 is the lifetime. Have a good day, Jack. We'll talk to you down the log. 73.
Yep, 73, and thank you for checking in this morning, Rob. And absolute amen on the veterans. Don't know where we'd be without them. Well, maybe I do. Anyway. KCASDL, clear with you, and I'll start a new list here. Let's look for some QRP and mobile stations. QRP and or mobile stations only. KD4IZ. QRP or mobile stations, please call.
November, 1 Foxtrot, Radio.
Here we go. November 1, Foxtrot. Good morning, Aaron. How are things? Over.
Well, good morning. It's a sunny day here in New Hampshire, about 52 degrees, and I just got back to my office. I was about to get out of the car, and I heard you calling. So I thought I'd just check in with you. I don't think I've ever checked in with you in particular, but which is a ECARS 120, and I'm loving it. I get all over the world with it.
Yeah, those are pretty darn good antennas, Aaron, and it's working well for you. You're doing a 5 and 5, 5 and 6 down here in north central Maryland. And yeah, we talked last week, believe it or not. I see the last check-in as being 11-2. That may have been the first check-in before that, but it's good to have you on board. Certainly, your setup is working for you, and you got it tuned up the way it should be. Over.
Well, I think it's usually kind of a little different the way it's supposed to get to it. So she doesn't get stopped to kill the wind. But beyond that, I'm going to get back into the office, and hopefully we'll talk again soon. So enjoy the day. And then 1F Mobile.
Roger. Sounds good. Have a nice day. And then 1F, KD4IZ, clear with you. And let's take some more general check-ins for ECARS. This is KD4IZ, Jack. I'm in Farmington, Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore. Check-ins, call now.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
And to PHX. Nice signal. Not real loud, but clear as a bell. Go ahead. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. John, you're up.
Yeah, just checking in. I wasn't sure you heard me the first time. Thank you.
Oh, you're rock solid. Like I said, wasn't real strong, but you're in there. You're about a 5 and 5, 5 and 6. Over.
Very good. Thank you. Checking that new antenna and everything.
Well, it's working. And what antenna did you put up, and how do you have it situated, Ever?
It's a NJ vertical. It's just up.
Well, it's up enough to get you a 5 and 5, 5 and 6 signal here into north central Maryland. Not too bad for as close as we are. I would think a vertically oriented antenna probably wouldn't do quite as well with NVIS type signals. Tom's River would have you 140 miles away, so you're sort of in that border zone for me, Eva.
There you go. Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, John. Sounded good. Got you in the logbook. Got your 21188 membership number listed in there with you. I appreciate you checking in with me. And anything else for us, sir?
No, that's it.
Alrighty, we'll catch you. And 2, PHX, KD4IZ, we'll clear with you. Any additional check-ins, general check-ins for ECARS, please call by control.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Whiskey.
Okay, KD2YXE, I've got you. There was another call. The other call come again?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
And Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Very good. I'll go ahead and run you guys and do it quick because the conditions seem to be changing quickly here. KD2YXE, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is Mike up here in Syracuse, New York, up on Onondaga Hill, and I know we've talked before, and I've been working on this Yasu FT101E, trying to get her on frequency. I'm not exactly sure if I went in the right direction or not, but it seems to be.
Mike, you're just a hair high. I didn't have the RIT turned, so I can just tell you you're slightly high. Not too bad, though. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, that's probably, maybe if I keep tuning a little bit more here and there and reading the book some more and trial and error a lot of the time, we'll get her even closer, but it's good enough now just to use, I guess.
Oh, yeah, fully readable. It just, obviously, you know, a few cycles up the band, that's all. Makes you sound a little bit growly. I'm sure it's not your natural voice. It's just a typical thing. But you're doing good. Good strong signal here. 5 and 9 plus a little bit here and there. And I have your 21175 lifetime membership in the log. It's all good. Good to have you on board. I don't see you having checked in with me before. I may have checked in with somebody else, but since I've been running this particular log, which is about 2017 or so, I haven't apparently hadn't talked to you. Anyway, got you. KD2YXE, KD4IZ. Mike in Syracuse, 21175, a lifetime member, and thank you for that. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you, too. Maybe I could get your call letters. I'll get them in and get you in the log properly. Thank you for the correction.
Roger, roger. It is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, KD4IZ, and the name is Jack. And I am in north central Maryland, a little hamlet called Forreston. Shows up as Parkton on QRZ and the FCC base because that's where the mailing address is. It's the longest, probably one of the longest zip codes in the state of Maryland. I don't know. At least I think it is. It's farther away. I'm closer to 2 other post offices than the Parkton post office that does my delivery. It's really kind of odd. Anyway, Mike, thanks for checking in. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you and pick up KC3 GBW. Keith, how are you?
Yes, KC3GBW, Keith in Georgetown, PA.
Propagation went all the heck here, so I get most of that, but I'm going to stay on the side.
Working from home, so hammering out super code.
Thank you very much.
Get some check-ins for the 40-meter net today. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Keith, and Mike finished up his transmission there. It knocked out a little bit of what you say. We're very close, of course, just about 14 or 15 miles apart there. Go ahead, Keith. KC3 GBW, KD4IZ.
Yes, KD4IZ, KC3 GBW, Georgetown. Doing great today. Hammering out some SQL code. Working from home today. Recovering after the election yesterday. I spent all day at the polls doing stuff. So, just checking in and getting some work done. Over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I know that. I know about that. I've done it a bit. your signal's getting up here pretty good. You're normally not quite so loud. This, I guess the band is clear enough. I can hear you well, and the combination of ground wave and whatever else is helping. That's for sure. Got your 30781 lifetime membership in the log, and really appreciate you checking in. Have a good day today, Keith. We'll see you later. Okay. This is KD4IZ and their control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Please call.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Where are you mobiling to? Go ahead.
All right, Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316. And it is 55 degrees, nice sunny day here, blue sky. And we're just heading home. I had a little running around to do this morning locally, so nothing important. Just thought we'd check in and say good morning. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Okay, good 5 and 8, 5 and 9 signal here, Charlie. It's not a problem at all. Making it into north central Maryland without a problem. About 200-mile trip, so it's doing what it's supposed to do. I have your 30316 lifetime membership in the log, and it's good to hear folks from Reno, PA. Mobile safe, okay, sir?
Roger, roger. Well, thanks for taking my call and all that you do. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Okay, sir. Take care. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Please call now.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
KD4IZ, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, got two there. Alpha, I think it was Alpha Echo something Sierra. I didn't get the full call. And I also got N1FGN. The Alpha Echo call. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Name is Ernie, and we're located in Connecticut, about 46 and sunny up here. How are you?
Doing good, Ernie. That was much better. Your transmission started out, at least when you called in, a little broken, so I missed a couple of letters. That's why it was so strange. But that was rock solid. You were 5 and 9 out of the mobile there. Good to get you on board this morning from up there in Connecticut. Where are you mobiling? Over.
Heading back to the home QTH, which is Naugatuck. We were up at East Hartford, the Pratt & Whitney facility here. I do some engineering work for them. So we're enjoying the sunshine, but boy, it got cold. It was a lot warmer last week.
Yeah, it sure was. I actually wanted it to be somewhere in between. And, you know, I wished for cooler and I got colder. I think it's always like that, Ernie. You know, you can gripe about it, but it's going to do what it's going to do. Well, listen, drive safe. You sounded good. You actually peaked at 5 over, so that setup you got there is working really well for you. KD4IZ, go ahead.
That's great. Well, thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day and a nice Thanksgiving holiday. That's coming pretty quick. 7-3.
7-3, and same to you, Ernie. Thanks for checking in this morning. That's Ernie. He's 10061, lifetime member in Greenville, Connecticut. And yes, he is mobile with a very nice signal here. N1FGN, speaking of Connecticut, going the other direction in Connecticut. How you doing, Leroy?
I am doing fine, Jack. How are you doing down there in Maryland? Over.
I could complain, but it's not worth it. It's pretty good. You know, things are bumping along. I'm getting things done. I'm getting caught up with myself, which is a good thing after a month worth of not being caught up with myself. And I'm not going to complain about the weather. Like you heard, it's sunny. It's bright. It's a little on the cool side, but a nice day today. hopefully I'll get out some. After lunch, I'll go out and do some yard work and get a deep breath of fresh air for a change. When it's nasty, I don't like being out there. It wasn't nasty yesterday. It's just kind of wettish, humidity and goofy, you know. So then it got nice and cooler. So it started one way and went the other. How about you, sir?
Okay, Jack, very good. Yeah, you're a 5.9 plus there. A nice Q5 signal. 49 degrees up here and sunny, and it's a beautiful day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's about the same here. Maybe a little warmer, not much, but good strong signal. Peaking 5 over there. Good day to you. Have a great one. Thanks for checking in with me. And I have your 1 as always. Lifetime membership
will be
in the
clear.
log.
So it's W4.
N1 FGN. Anything else?
Nothing more. Over.
Okay, very good. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Okay, there's 2 good ones. Got KC1BJG and KC3FJY. KC1BJG. Let's start again. KC1BJG. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. It's Joe here in New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The ECARS number here is 10405. And good morning still from a very sunny New Hampshire, but cold. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Beautiful signal. 5 over, 10 over on Voice Peaks. Doing really good down here, Joe. And I've got your 10405 membership number in the logbook with this. Thanks for checking in this morning. And I appreciate hearing from up that way. It's nice and clear band for that distance. According to this, you're about 380 miles from me, so I guess that's our optimal distance. Just looking back through all the contacts today, and people that were out about that distance are doing about the best. KC1 BJG, BJG, KD4IZ. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a good week. Talk to you the next time we hear you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf Clear.
Okay, very good, Joe. Thanks for checking in with me. Next on my list, KC3FJY. Ron, how are you?
Good morning, Jeff. Doing all right. Just tuned in, missed your call sign. Over.
It's perfectly okay. Sometimes I don't say it enough. My call sign is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. And I'm in Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line off of 83. Over.
Missed the last 2 letters on your sign.
Indiana, Zanzibar. India, Zulu. How's that?
Gotcha. Kilo India, Zanzibar. Actually, Zulu.
Yep, absolutely. You got it. And do I have you right as being in Wernersville? Is that correct?
That's a Roger. Yeah, Wernersville, PA, about, between, around 55 miles from Philadelphia.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that, let me get the log, trigger the log here. Yeah, it's about 60 miles from me. Not bad. Surprising. Good solid signal. 5 and 8, 5 and 9. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're a 9, pushing 9. Well, pushing 10 over. Anyway, 51 degrees here now. Sunny. Supposed to go up around 54. Temperature's supposed to take a dive later this week.
Yeah, I saw that. You pretty much have the same conditions we do here. Nice and clear. And moderate day. Cool is the best way to put it. I have your membership number is 30845. So thank you for being a member. And is there anything else you have to share with us today? Go ahead.
Just that'll be all for today.
Okay, Ron. Very good. Yeah, you had a little bit of RF on your signal there, but not bad. Very copyable. Let's put it that way. Thanks for checking in with me. KC3, FJY, KD4IZ, clear. And looking for additional check-ins. Please call.
WA2DVU.
Zed. Jack, I'm in North Central Maryland. Over.
WA2DVU.
Hey, there he is. How you doing, Bill? Sounding good as always. Go ahead.
There's a K8 or somebody been trying to check in over everybody. Do you want to try to get him?
Oh, sure. The Kilo 8 call. Give it another try. Over.
1, 2, 3, Whiskey Alpha, Charlie Alpha, Charlie, nothing.
Okay, if I copied that right, was that Whiskey Alpha 8, Charlie Alpha, Charlie? Over.
Double test 1, 2, 3. Hello. Whiskey Alpha 8, Charlie Alpha, Charlie, Central North Carolina, testing.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 8, Charlie Alpha, Charlie, that's Rich in Sanford, North Carolina. Over. He must not, Bill, he must not have his receiver turned up.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's really light, and he's got some extra letters in his call somewhere. Whiskey Alpha 8, Charlie Alpha, Charlie, do you copy WA2 Delta Victor United for ECARS? Over. I think he's got some problems. Oh, well. Ready when you are. WA2DVU.
Okay. Well, if you want to take it a minute or two early here, that's fine with me, Bill. I'm not maxed out, but, that's... well, actually, I am kind of maxed out. Go ahead.
Okay. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins. Your call phonetically, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in. You copy me okay, Jack?
Oh, yeah, you're 100%, Bill. Not a problem at all.
Okay, I guess it's everybody's talking to you, and now they don't want to talk to me. That's okay. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, fix their mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Oscar India.
I got COI. Anybody else?
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Papa Hotel X-Ray. Anybody? Let's go with this gang. We got COI. What's up, Ted?
Oh, having a beautiful day down here. I had to go to the dentist yesterday and get a wisdom tooth yanked out. That was not fun, but I guess it needs to be done. Hey, you sound like you're running a little bit hot. You might want to check your mic gang, Bill.
Yeah, I thought I was too. Here, let's knock it down. Oh, how about this? Over.
Yeah, Bill, that'll be good enough for the girls I go with.
Okay. Yeah, this thing had gone up a little bit. I guess I hit something wrong. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Anything else?
Nah, cheers and all the best, Bill. KC2US.
Okay, talk to you soon. K1ESL. How you doing, Dave?
Yeah, WE2DBU. K1ESL. Doing good, Bill. Good to hear you. It's 20 over here. I heard you call
Oh, man, jumping out of my mind. Anyway, I heard you call previous net control back. I wonder if anybody's around here getting out. But you sure are.
Okay, that's great. Hey, you're sounding good. Also, Q5 and loud. Anything going on?
Not really. I got my my third booster shot yesterday. Boy, that knocked me flat. I'm feeling much better today, but last night was not good. But oh well, better than the alternative.
Oh, you got that right. Talk to you later, David. Take care. Have a good week. Next up is John up in Tom's River. How are you? Maybe not. I had thought I got a November 2 Papa Hotel X-ray. Over.
Hello, how you doing?
Is this John?
Yes.
Okay, good morning, John. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking in to ECARS today. You have anything for us? Over.
Just checking things out. Thank you very much.
Okay, you have a good week, my friend. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United. Fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
3 Oscar Kilo Uniform Mobile.
A real weak mobile, like a Oscar 6 or something. Belly up to the microphone. Give me a little more power. Try it again phonetically. Over.
3 Oscar Kilo Uniform.
Yeah, stand by a minute. Try it one more time. Over. All I got was a Whiskey 3.
Whiskey 3 Oscar Kilo Uniform.
Is it Whiskey 3 Oscar Kilo Uniform?
Roger, Roger. Mobile near Harrisburg, PA.
Okay, W3, okay, you. Let's see who you are. It's Richard up in York. You're really late today, man. You're about a Q2 to Q3, over.
Roger, Roger.
All right. I think you turned it back to me. Yeah, copy's really rough today, Rich. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you later. Hopefully, conditions will be better. Fixed check-ins, mobile check-ins, QRP check-ins for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Bill, the band was really going squirrely at the end of my roll there, and I'm hearing some kind of fluttery QSB at this time. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I'm hearing the same thing. On my Apache, I've been playing around having one antenna in one ear and the other antenna in the other ear. I'd like to get a picture of that. Anyhow, I noticed that. It's squirrely and the antenna seems to be bouncing back and forth. It's kind of weird, but oh well. And the mobile up in York, no, I think the mobile in Tom's River. One of those guys, one's 100 miles, the other one's 77 miles, and they were like an S2, so I didn't look and see if a flare went off in the sun lately, but when I was listening to you, Jack, stations were really barreling in. Oh, well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255, fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, sounding good. Anybody else? Yeah, what's up, Gary?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. This is November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut. And 27 degrees this morning when I got up at 5 o'clock, and it's up to, it just clicked over to 50. So I don't know what it's supposed to go to, maybe mid-50s today. Back to you.
Yeah, let's see. It is 55 here and overcast. It's the sun disappeared, but it's not raining. I think it's supposed to rain the end of the week. You're sounding good as usual. What else is going on?
Not too much. Just getting ready to paint some ceilings here. Fun. And we got a beautiful sky here. Nice clear blue. I don't even see a cloud in the sky right now from where I am anyways. But I'm going to have a little lunch and get busy working here. Over.
Sounds like a plan. Wear a hat, wear glasses, and keep your mouth closed when you're painting. I guess are you spraying it or you're rolling it?
No, I'm rolling it. I got to cover everything up in the radio room here and out in the kitchen.
Oh boy!
Drop cloth down, all that stuff, and
do
get the roller out.
Drop cloth, or is it
stand under it?
Yeah, I was wondering, do you have a drop cloth, or is it plastic? I know the plastic can really get slippery.
Yeah, I got a plastic one. I try not to use it. I got a bunch of old bed sheets that my wife gave me. That they're nice to use. They flop all over the place, nice and easy. The plastic ones are kind of rigid, but the bed sheets work very well.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Never thought of that. Have fun, my friend. 73s, W82 DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixer mobile. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Yankee, Quebec, Delta, Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else? SDL, Mr. Bob, how are things out to the west?
Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Not doing too bad. We got about 50 degrees and sunny skies. Over.
Okay. Yeah, we're 55 and overcast, but that's okay. You're sounding a little light today. You're RQ5 and good audio. Hope things are going well. Anything else for us? Over.
Yes, they are. QSL doing really good today, actually. Yeah, you're coming in fairly good. You're kind of weak. There's not a lot of static noise right now, but Q5 at least. But thanks for picking me up there. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Historical Society meeting tonight there with the railroad, so I'm looking forward to that this evening. And tomorrow I'm gonna go to my radio club meeting. I'm looking forward to that too. So I'll say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk you down the log. Once again, Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Bay City, 8453 in a lifetime.
73s, Bob. You have a good week. And sound like a good week for you. Next up is John, also out in Michigan. How are you? Maybe I got the call wrong. Yankee, Quebec, Delta. Over.
How about Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America, K3YQA. Good afternoon, Bill. Just make sure you got that correctly.
Boy, I really got that crazy. How you doing, Bill? You're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you sound well here as well. Heck, at one point you were running, just scaring the S9 plus 20 mark. A little bit of QSB, but not too bad. 59 degrees and not too bad of a day. In fact, quite bright blue skies. And the doctor video conference here in about half an hour. So, no big deal, just one of those things. And I think it's on its way to 63 today. 30760 is the number. And just outside of Pittsburgh, just in the shadows of the city. That's it. Have a good day, sir. Best to you and the family, and it's always a pleasure. WA2 DBU T3YQA.
Hey, thanks a lot, Bill. 73, so you have a good week. WA2 DVU, ECARS, fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie, Mobile. Over.
Hey, Clive. What's going on, Clive? Over.
Not much. Just left the house on my way to that work. Over.
Yep. We all have to go to work sometime, that's for sure. Drive safe down there. What's the weather like down south?
It's 54 degrees and it's nice and sunny there, over.
Oh, that's great. Actually, you're more to the west of us than south. I know Baltimore, we always think to the south of us, but actually, Baltimore is direct west of us. Oh, well, 73. Stay well, my friend. Anything else, Clive?
Negative. Want to say hello, and hope everybody have a wonderful day there, over.
Okay, 73's Clive. Talk to you soon. ECARS 7255, check-in, Sexter Mobile.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November.
Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Sierra.
Okay, we got a Charlie Lima Sierra, then a uniform something. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Mike 6 Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Mike, again, your full call.
Whiskey Delta Kilo Mike 6 Alpha Bravo.
Alpha Bravo, got it. Gentlemen, as a directed net, we do ask for check-ins that run from a list. Let's go with what I've got. LVC, that's Clive, we got him. A Uniform November, your full call.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November.
Hey, very good. Somebody doubled with you and knocked you out. How you doing, Wayne?
Hey, good. Is this Bill? Good morning.
Sure is.
I'm sorry, good afternoon then. Hey, Bill. Yeah, just sitting here at the house playing radio, what I like to do sometimes about this time of day, and I thought I'd give you another check-in. Hope you're doing well. Roanoke is a pretty nice day today. Calm before the rain comes out of that hurricane that's going to hit Florida tomorrow. It'll come to us too, and probably to you as well. 8439 is my net number, and good to hear you, Bill. W8SUN.
Hey, real fine, Wayne. Q5 and loud as usual. Yeah, we're supposed to get the remnants of that, I think, on Friday. Kind of be a washout. 73s, Wayne. Have a good week. Anything else?
That's all. Yeah, it's going to dump some rain, but that's okay. We could use it. I wish they could move some of it out to the Mississippi River Valley. Man, do they need rain. Anyway, thanks, Bill. See you later. W8SUN 73.
Yeah, I heard that, man. Like, I guess the boat traffic's just about come to a screeching halt. That's pretty rough. 73's, Wayne. Next up is Carl in Lancaster. How you doing, bub?
Hey, Bill, K3CLS. Yeah, doing fine. I normally do operate from Lancaster. However, today I'm operating from King County, Pennsylvania at the Honey King.
Oh, that sounds good. You up there for the weekend, or what you doing?
Yeah, I'm up here for the remainder of archery season. Until November 19th.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Been doing anything? Been able to fill the freezer up yet?
No, we're still working on that. Yeah, we're looking forward to that. Getting some meat in the freezer this year.
That's good. What do you go after, deer or what?
Hopefully we'll have a nice hunt tonight.
I doubled with you. What are you after, deer or can you get bear or what?
Bear's not in right now, but deer and turkey. That's what's available to us. But I'm chasing deer.
Hey, there you go. Be careful, my friend. Make sure you have the yellow, the orange hat one. Talk to you later, Carl. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. You have a great day. You're sounding good up here, by the way.
You're doing well, too, Q5 and loud. Next up is Mike. Of course, I know, Mike, you're not in Whittier, California, but you're sounding good, over.
All right, KM6AB here. Yeah, it's just first contact on a brand new antenna. Just wondering if it's working good or if we got problems. Running 100 watts, about 25 mile north of Boston.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're doing fine. Q5, about S9, good audio.
Oh, fantastic. This is great. All right, great news. No, we're remote. We're in actually the Los Angeles Harbor area right now, running remote. You guys sound great out here, though. The antenna's receiving just fine. And thanks for being there for us, KM6AB.
73 to you, Mike. Have a nice week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for mobiles, QRP, or fixed stations for ECARS? Your call. Come on in. Over.
Whiskey Yankee
Charlie. India Delta.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Yankee Juliet.
Okay, we got whole mess here. I think a W7, India Delta, Mike, and a Yankee Juliet. W7, come on in. Well, that was a mistake. India Delta, your full call, over.
Yeah, November 1, India Delta, 10072. John, how you doing?
Hey, doing good, John. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Nice cold day. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, John. I doubled with you. You're loud. What's up? Over.
Okay, 10072. Nothing, just a nice cold day up here in Connecticut. Maybe about 44 at the moment. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that's, 44. We're 55, so I'm happy about that. Are you hearing a little bit of QSB on the signals today?
Yeah, just a little bit. You go from 20 over to maybe 15, 10, and back over 20.
Yeah, I'm using two antennas, one in one ear and one the other, and they change differently, and it's like like it's rolling around in my head. It's kind of strange, over.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing here. So, yeah, but I just want to say hello. It's a nice day. Band seems to be pretty good, too.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good. Noise level's down. Yeah, stay well, my friend. Talk to you later. Anything else?
No, that's for you, too. Take care, and 180.
73s. Hey, Vince, what's going on in Brooklyn?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. You know what? I realized that when I called in, I had the amplifier on standby. Now I have it on, so I was doing 22 watts when I called in. Glad you picked me up. So now I'm doing about 500. So doing great. Great to hear you. My ECARS number 21170, and it's Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Sure, you're sounding good, Vince. Q5, excellent audio, almost 20 over 9. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you again. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a great day, Bill. 73.
73 to you. Yankee Juliet, partial call. Your full call, over.
Our full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, Dunn, and Canfield, where we have roughly 60 degrees. Beautiful day, sunny. Going to be going out and enjoying that here shortly, maybe after we get off here with you. But just a beautiful day. Anticipating maybe not so good Friday, same as you, I think, out there. But I guess it depends on what track that hurricane takes. Go ahead.
Yeah, probably the same thing. It's apparently hitting the left coast of Florida, and that'll come up and go up through Pennsylvania, and we'll get it from the east, from the west, and you'll get it from the east, maybe, but we're going to get wet, that's for sure, over.
Well, I'll tell you what, you can definitely use the rain here. We just had kind of a dry spell. Just when we did get some promise of rain, we'd only get maybe 10% smattering, which was more of a drizzle than anything else. So we could definitely use that rain, and hopefully get some, but don't want any of those floods or anything that can happen. Anyway, don't have much more for you here. I put some radials on my antenna, and boy, you're coming in here a solid 20 over on the peaks, and then dropping down to 15 over, which is typical for your signal at this location.
Oh, that's great. Thank you for that. You know, we've got a water problem too. For the last part of the summer, we had like 6 or 8 weeks of no rain. I live out in the sticks, and our neighbors, 2 of our neighbors have big ponds out back, really big. Normally they have about 15 foot of water in them, and one of them has none, and the other one's got about a foot in it. So that's kind of scary, because that's basically our fire protection if we need it out here. That's not good. Stay well, my friend. Anything else? Over.
No, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. I just wanted to drop in here and say hello and see how things were doing out there. And anyway, we'll set our 73, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73 is on. WA2DVU ECARS fixed or mobile check-ins, over.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Alpha Yankee Whiskey.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie, and then a whiskey on the end. Anybody else? Hey, let's go with this gaggle. Whiskey Yankee Charlie, that could be Bob up in Rhode Island. You sounded loud, over.
You got it. K1WYC, ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And everything is okay. Everything is okay. I'm just playing around with some projects here. And that's it. I went in, I did a write-in vote, but I'm not happy. But anyway, what are you going to do? That's the way to go about this.
70, you're right there, 73, Bob. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see, next was a whiskey call. If that had W in there somewhere, come on in, over.
WB3AYW. We brought 3 antique yellow wagons. Name is Leonard.
Yeah, real good, Len. You're coming in Q5, nice audio. How you doing today? What's going on?
Oh, I'm just working on my new computer, trying to straighten a few things out that do for the way I want it there. I'm trying to get the mic audio from bass to a little bit higher in pitch, and I can't find the information on the internet for it, so I guess I'm going to have to call where I bought it and see if they can figure it out.
Hey, you're sounding you're looking pretty good on the scope. You're 2.7 wide, and you're filling up the scope from maybe 100 hertz up to 2.7. Pretty even. It looks good, over, and sounds good, over.
Yes, I call it 7300, and I have not heard any complaints on the audio since I got it.
No, you won't. They're an excellent rig. Thanks for checking in today, Len. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Yep, that's it. Back on that WB3AYW.
Checking his ECARS, call WA2DVU.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, Terry Lee. Anybody else? Over.
Echo Mike Juliet.
Echo Mike Juliet. Anybody else? Terry Lee, what's going on today? You're sounding good.
Yeah, you're sounding good as well, Bill. You're S9, kind of wobbling around between there and up in the red. You got 56 degrees here in sunny Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. And I am 30709 on your list. I have no traffic, Bill, but that's just normal. Not much going on here. Same old, you know. Same pile, just a different day. Or pile of whatever. Anyway, Bill, that's all I got. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
73s. You have a good week, my friend. You sound pretty good today. Stay well. Next up is Ira up in Nashua. You're sounding pretty good today. Over.
Good morning. I guess it's not. I guess it's good afternoon. It's a warm 48 degrees up here in Nashua. Lots of sunshine. I am ECARS number 10417. And it looks like it's going to be a decent day. I was up late last night watching the election, as I'm sure many people were, and it's not over yet. The only good thing about today is that the snowblower is still in the garage. 73 to all, Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Hey, real fine, Ira. 73, stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile, over.
Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Yankee Victor, others?
Echo. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo.
Yankee Romeo Echo, anybody else? QRP phonetically. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Alpha Hotel. Copy?
Bravo Alpha Hotel. That's Frank. Come on in, Frank. About a Q3, over.
I'll take it. And thanks for going through the trouble of picking me up. Thank you.
All right, Frank. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again. Conditions are a little rough, but you're doing okay for QRP. How much power are you running?
And massive what?
Okay, well that works. That works. Talk to you later. YRE. Gosh, that's familiar. Why doesn't it come up? Brett, Brooklyn. How are you?
Yes, good day to you, Net Control. I am just ducking. It's a lovely day here in the holy city of Brooklyn where we got mid-50s and sun. And just trying out a new QRP rig that I picked up last week. And you were a good, strong signal. It's been a while since I checked in on ECARS. Let me check in on ECARS. So I'm using one of the GL2 MAN designed Arduino-based SDR transceivers. Sort of wondering how I'm making it to wherever you are, sir. WA3Y or E.
Okay, Brett, I don't know if you're hitting it too heavy, too much audio. Your Q5 S9, however, audio's really got distortion in it, usually on voice peaks. Maybe RF is running rampant in the rig. Good luck figuring it out. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, actually, it's not RF in the rig. That's one of the unfortunate characteristics that hasn't been ironed out in the firmware yet. There are 4 interactions that you have to set that have an effect on that, and I've got a couple of them set, but I'm working on the last couple. It's only I think an 8-bit micro. Class Echo final amplifier. So the single sideband signal is being named right at the final amplifier with direct modulation there. I can't hope to understand exactly how they do it, but being a computer guy, I figured, well, it's computer-based. I'll try to tinker with it. Go ahead.
It's smoke and mirrors. That's what makes it work. 73s, my friend. Stay well, and you'll get it figured out. WA2DVU. Let's see. Who's next? Yankee Victor, I believe. Bill, over.
Fantastic. Thank you. Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor here. We have a fantastic day, and we're getting ready for the cooler weather and the rainy weather. Have a little cough here. I'm one of those people who got the cold. Everybody have a good day. AA2YV clear.
73s to you, Bill. Stay well. Get well. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check in 6 mobile.
Okay, 1, go. Sunshine, NTCX.
Somebody said sunshine, and I cut you out. Give it to me again.
Relay?
Yeah, relay, go.
Yeah, I believe there was a station in there calling that whose suffix was Nancy Charlie Sierra. The station ending in Sierra, come now?
Nancy Charlie Sierra, you trying to check in? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins for ECARS, 6 mobile, over.
November Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
Alpha Oscar Tango, anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel.
Echo 2. Echo Hotel, I think. Anybody else?
You're killing me. November 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Charlie X-Ray. Let's go with these 3. Charlie X-Ray. Hey. Oh, Charlie X-Ray. You're, whoops, hang on. Into Charlie X-Ray. The computer is playing funny tricks on me. Charlie X-Ray, is that Todd up in New York?
It is 20715.
Very good. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Yeah, just checking in. I guess propagation's up and down, so I've pardon my been a little annoyed with the propagation, but everything's good up here. The sun is shining and there's no snow yet, so all is good.
Glad to hear it. You have a nice week, my friend. You're Q5 and sounding good. Next up is Echo Hotel, Mike in Salisbury, over.
Good afternoon. This is KE2EH. Yeah, I'm checking out a Kenwood PS590SG, and it has all kinds of modifications that you can do to the audio. Could you give me an audio report? I'd appreciate it greatly. This is KE2EH.
It sounded okay. You're Q5, about an S9. Looking on the scope, it's pretty even from about 100 to 2.7. It's a little raspy. You might be hitting it a little too heavy, but that's the best I can do. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. And we've got a nice day up here in the Poconos. It's about 56, 57 degrees and sunny. So anyone traveling through the Poconos, weather's just peachy. Thanks for the report. This is KE2EH, RSA 73.
Oh, it's is it KE2? Give me the call again. I have KE2EH.
Roger, it's Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Logbook is sticking its tongue out at me. 73s. Let's see. Next might be either KD2 or K2AOT. Over.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. It's Bruce up in Manly. Just wanted to check in, say good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, you're doing good, Bruce. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Nothing. Just turned the radio on and heard you guys in there. So, ECARS number 20685. Not that really matters a whole lot, but thanks for picking me up and have a good day.
73s to you, Bruce. Stay well. Next up, I believe I have a November 2. Your full call, over. Guess not. What about November Charlie Sierra? Okay, let's start a new list. WA2DVU Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS, over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
We got BVT and maybe a Delta X-ray November. Probably missed a letter there. Anybody else, over?
November 3, Tango, Golf Yankee.
Golf Yankee. Let's go with these three. Delta X-ray November or something like that.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Good afternoon there, Bill.
Hey, real good, Mr. Don. And Lancaster, yay! We need a Lancaster fix. How you doing?
Number's 30 triple deuce for life, and you're 20 over S9 up here. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks a lot, Don. Well, we need our Lancaster fix. Yeah, we're coming up there in December for a couple of days. Looking forward to it. What's going on, over?
Not a whole lot. Just waiting for a plumber to show up, and then I got to take my mom and my wife and go out and play Uber driver for a while. So that's what we're doing. Go ahead.
Sound like a plan. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you later. Anything else?
Nope. Heard you in there. You're sounding good up here, 20 over S9. So just thought we'd say hello and have a great day.
73s to you. Bravo, Victor Tango. You're up.
No S on 73.
Good afternoon, Bill. Name is Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601. With a log there, just want to stop in and say hello to you and give you one for the log.
You're sounding good, Herb. Loud, Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Johnstown, PA, Mr. Lund, how are you?
Very good, Bill. How are you today? Everything's beautiful here. The sun is shining, and
we had a major gas leak up on the mountain a few miles away from me for the last few days. It sounded like a combat jet engine at 120% for about 48 hours, and we didn't get much sleep. They got it shut off and under control sometime yesterday. So in between all of the excitement around here, I'm just playing with the old radio and hiding down in the basement for a little bit, and then hopefully it warms up enough that I can take my old creaky joints outside and take a little walk with the dog a little bit there. You sounded good today, Bill. Hopefully I'm still doing okay with my setup here. I left the microphone turned on for the last few days and haven't been down here to the station. So 73, Bill, thanks for letting me in. You sound great. 73.
Yeah, so you sound good too. Q5 and loud, probably 10 over 9. That leak didn't catch on fire. It just was spewing gas all over the place.
Yeah, that's it. It was very high pressure. It was right near one of the compressor stations, and it just sounded like a jet engine.
Oh boy, yeah, that's pretty scary. I can't imagine working around that stuff if, some idiot came walking along and decided to light up a cigarette. But, oh well, glad they got it fixed. Talk to you later, Lon. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in fixed for mobile.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Echo.
EE. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo.
Charlie Alpha Bravo. Others? Tea with honey. Real weak, but we'll get you. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha. K3 Delta Papa Tango.
We had a Victor Alpha and then Delta Papa Tango. Let's do this bunch. Echo Echo. Alpha Delta. Michael, what's up?
Just dropping by to say hello. I renewed my dues, so my number should be popping up on the machine. This is 20818.
Sounds like a plan, my friend. Thank you. And you're sounding good today. Stay well. Anything else?
Do me one favor. What am I hitting you at there? You're a solid 10 over 9 up here.
That's 9.
I appreciate the flowers. Have a great one and keep smiling. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Echo.
73 is Frank. What's on your mind?
I just wanted to stop by and say hi. I haven't checked in for a while. I heard you out there as I was scanning the band, and I figured I'd stop in and say hello from Connecticut.
Boy, you're loud. 10 over 9, good audio. Have a good week. Anything else?
Hey, I appreciate that. I'm only running a G5 RV on this band, so I appreciate the good signal report. I got nothing else for you, but hope everything is going well for you out there, and look forward to the weekend in a few days. So 7-3 and KC1CAB will be clear.
73 is sounding good, Frank. Tea with honey. Come on in, Tom. Holler into the microphone.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. You're coming in very strong outside. And maybe inside of diode competition goes one way or the other, but I checked. You're about equal on my receive antenna and on my transceive antenna, so really don't see the problem. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, enjoying the ride here, so continue on, Bill. Great to hear your signal. K1, T with honey.
73 is to you, Tom. Stay well. Victor Alpha, could that be Duffy? Over.
It is not Duffy. Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. My name is Mark. My ECARS number is 30766, and you are 59 into Ottawa, Ontario.
Okay, give me the call again, please. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Mike Papa, we got you. We got you, Mark. You're Q4. Q3 to 4. QSB is starting up again for some reason, but we hear you. Over.
Great, thanks for the report. 7-3, have a great day.
73 is you. Tim in Annapolis, what's up?
Not a thing, Bill. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204. Same weather, same everything over here. You're hitting almost 30 over 9 on peaks. Sounds great.
Boy, you look like an old timer, man. 204, that's the lowest number I've seen. How'd you get that?
I applied for it in 1968 when the net started.
Holy mackerel, congratulations. Are you in net control?
I do it occasionally, but I have too many obligations here at home to say I could be there at a certain time, and I know that becomes a problem sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Any help is appreciated because you have an excellent signal. You're close to 20 over 9 right now. 73 is my friend. Anything else?
Negative. Thank you for the net, doing the net, and thank you for the report. We're just running 100 watts, and you're off the end of my dipole. I don't know why we've got a pipeline, but I thought maybe it's ducting or something, but it happens too often, so I guess it's just propagation.
A lot of it, too, I think, is, both of us are surrounded by water, and that helps.
Yeah, I saw some drone footage that we took from the house, and I didn't realize we were it's all around us. Not real close, but all around us, so that must be it. Thanks again for running it. Got a great signal. K3DPT.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
W3JHK.
AHK. There's a real weak one down in the mud. I don't think I can pull you through. We'll try to get a relay. Check in. It's real weak, but you don't know who that is. Try it again phonetically. Holler into the microphone, over. I got something like a Victor Echo 3. Anybody hear him? Station trying to check in. I am sorry, my friend. Can't do it. Try a little bit later. JHK, Jack, what's up?
Good afternoon, Bill. W3JHK. Member number 30405. Just wanted to come by and say hello. And it's a beautiful sunny day up here in Pocono Mountains of Freeland, Pennsylvania. And we're hoping for a signal report. You're 15 over 9, over.
Q5, 10 over 9, good audio, looks good on the scope. Life is good.
Okay, thank you very good there, Bill. Have a great net there, and you're doing a great job. W3JHK will be listening.
73 is Jack, WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Whiskey, Juliet 3, whiskey.
Whiskey we got. Anybody else? Hey, Doug, you're loud. Q5 sounding good. What's going on up in Pennsylvania? Over.
Oh, very good. WJ3W, Doug in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Oh, beautiful day here. Gorgeous, nice and cool. I like it. Leaves are just about down, but we're loving it here. And I'm checking in here remotely. I'm just wondering if you could give me a quick signal report, just how my audio sounds. Over.
Okay, 10 over 9-ish. Audio sounds a little hollow, but that's normal a lot of times when you're remote. You're 2.7 wide and filling up the scope pretty nicely. Just a little bit of hollowness in the audio, but nothing objectionable. Over.
Okay, well, we had some issues, and I think we got them taken care of. I think it's depending on how far away I'm away from this laptop mic. We only have a laptop with a laptop mic. So thank you very much. We'll be copying the mail here. And you have a good afternoon, WJ3W.
Oh, you're not using a headset? Doug, are you using a headset or the built-in microphone to the laptop? Over.
Just the built-in microphone. Over.
Oh, come on. Spring for a headset. That'll make all the difference in the world. Over.
Yeah, it sure would. I got one in here somewhere in the shack, and I gotta dig it out and use it. I understand. Thank you very much.
73's Doug. Have a good week. Nice chatting with you. WA2DVU, ECARS, Fixture Mobile.
Whiskey America 2, Tango Victor November.
Tango Victor November. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey.
Papa Golf Whiskey. Anybody else?
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee. Let's go with this gaggle first. TVN, that's Larry in Utica. Come on in, buddy.
How you doing, buddy? All right. Yeah, the Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November, Utica. We've got 56 degrees here, and I have a noise level of 7+. That noise is left over from the Big Bang 13 billion years ago, and now I'm just getting it today, I guess. And so the story goes. Nothing much else going on, and you're running a great net, so I'll say 7-3 to you, and I'm ECARS 21174, and I'll be listening along with you. WA2CVN will be clear.
73 is Larry. I feel your pain. My average noise level on a good day is an S5, and we're working on another antenna or two to try to get it down. We'll see how that works. 73s. We'll talk to you soon. PGW Merv, what's cooking?
Oh, we got a few things, a couple irons in the fire there. Working on the antenna on the house there. I put up a AH4 outside in tuner and put up an 84-foot wire, and I said, you know what, I'm going to try 107. So I'm up and down the tower and trying to make things work and all that good stuff, and then plus doing a little work here in the shop. So and the wife is out there mowing the lawn for the last time. So beautiful day here in Ohio. KPGW.
Okay, 400 miles to me. You're an S9. Excellent audio. I think it working. Over.
Well, the antenna I was working on is in the house, so I'm out here in the barn, or in the shed, in the shop. And this is just a in-pit antenna running through the attic and out into a tree on a 7100 KPGW.
That's interesting. A lot of times the simplest works the best. 73 to you. Bob, Apex, North Carolina, 40173.
40173 is correct there, Bill. Name here is Rocky, and you say I'm in Apex, North Carolina. Temperature is 73 degrees, a part of cloudy skies, maybe a little shower going on later on this afternoon, and I'm on a 10-tick Eagle right now. Does that sound all right?
Oh, gosh, yeah. Sounds great. Nice audio, and looks good on the scope. Keep those old guys running, buddy.
Not bad for a hand bike, I guess. Appreciate it. Have a good day, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
73's to you. NJ2US, are you lurking over? WA2DVU ECARS 7255, Fixture Mobile.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
Alpha Mike Charlie, nice signal. Anybody else?
India Lima Bravo.
LDB, others?
Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike, I think. Anybody else?
November 8 Bravo Bravo Delta.
Bravo Delta. Boy, you're loud. Anybody else? Let's go with this guy, AMC. David, what's up?
Nothing much. Boy, you're just banging in here. A good 20 over. Just at a quick glance. Yeah, it's very nice here. It's 50 degrees here in Foglesville, Pennsylvania. So there you go. I don't know what antenna you're using, but it seems like you and I have a pipeline here going today. Hearing the majority of the station's pretty decent here today. So that's about it. I thought I'd give it a whirl and check in. I had to come upstairs to take care of a few things, and I wanted to see how things were going with ECARS. So there we go. W3AMC, be clear and listening. Take care.
73 is David. Just using an old 40-meter dipole up about 40 feet. Pointed. It's pointed north and west, but I think it puts out all over the place. Talk to you soon. Stay well. Next up is ILD, Mr. Don. Over. No, it might not. ILD, come on in. Give me your call.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo, and it's Don here. I'm in New Canaan, Connecticut, about 50 miles northeast of New York City as the crow flies, and it's 50 degrees out. My ECARS number is 21176, and you're 20 over 9. You've got an incredible signal here. So it's 20 over 9 at the Fairfield County, Connecticut. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Don. You have a good week and check into ECARS. Let's see, when did you check in last? Oops, I lost it. Anything else for us?
No, that's it. I'll check in when I can.
Very good, sir. Stay well. Gary, how are you today?
Hey, Roger. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon, Bill, and all the listeners on 7255. Gary, 10016 on the forever list. I'm happy to announce that a couple of days ago, my ham buddies in the area came over and put up some strong twine in the very tall trees here that are going to allow them and I, on the second trip over, to install a very big extended double depth, particularly tailored for 17 and 15 meters. It's going to give me a great low angle for DX and a lot of gain. 7-3 to all, stay well. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, back to net control.
Hey, that sounds good, Gary. I'll be interested to see how it works. 73s. NABBD, that might be Bill down in Clarksburg, over.
Yes, sir, it is. Bill in Clarksburg, West Virginia. So it's 65 degrees and sunny here. Just been sitting here listening to you guys, so I'll join back in today. You guys always run a good net, and I appreciate you letting me in to say hello. Other than that, nothing else going on. I'm on a fan dipole, 10 to 80 meters. A friend of mine bought it. Did once, rolled up, put it up for me, wouldn't take a dime for it. Paid $160 for it and gave it to me and put it up. So I guess it's getting out okay.
Oh, yeah, getting out fine, Bill. Q5, 10 over 9 on peaks. Nice audio. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins.
Thank you, sir. NABBD.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Romeo, over.
Zulu Alpha Romeo, anybody else? Good afternoon, John. What's up?
Oh, not much. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Overcast, we're going to get some rain, and boy, we really need it. Hope your day's going well, and thanks for checking in. Anything else?
Weather here is a little cool, but it's clear. Nothing further. 73 ZAR.
73, Sean, you have a nice week. WA2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in is fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo. Mobile.
The RNE, mobile, your call. The mobile, your call.
Oh, Kilo, Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform, mobile, Southern Maryland. The name is Chris.
All right, Chris. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud, over.
Hey, Roger. Well, thank you, Mr. Walt, for letting me in on ECARS. Got a beautiful day here in Southern Maryland, 61 degrees. We've had quite a bit of wind there the last couple of days. But we're getting down the road from work a little early today. We're going to go play on the boat. So I might get back on with you, hopefully in a little bit, from the boat. Last week we were busy installing an HF rig, the new Yaesu 710, with a dipole on the boat. So with a little luck, we'll get down there and hopefully throw the switch and she'll work there. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, we're on till 1:30. Next net control comes on at noon. Oh, 4 minutes away. Cool. 73, see you. Good luck with the boat. Anything else?
Nope. Thanks for picking me up. 73s, and God bless everybody on the frequency.
And you too. Hey, Rick, how are you doing today?
NW2DVU, W8RNE, by the mobile 59 here in Cleveland, sounding good. Yeah, we're doing good here, 60 degrees, beautiful day, sunny. It's going to be few and far between here. That hurricane hitting Florida is going to hit us on Saturday. They're expecting like 2.5 inches of rain on the eastern part of Ohio, half the state. So we're going to get wet on Saturday, and then the temperature's taking a nosedive. Our highs will be in the mid-40s for the week to start next week. So it's getting cold, but sounding good, Bill. 10 over right now, Roger.
73, you are 10 over 9, loud on the mobile. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, my friend. Thanks for picking me up, and carry on. W8RNE.
WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS. K2YN. K2YN, anybody else? Okay, got 2 minutes to go here. YN, that's John. Hey, John, what's up?
Hi, I just tuned in. Let's see, what do we got for you? Okay, SWR is a little high. Just got back from Georgia, where I was visiting a new friend, KW. And he bought a few tubes from me, and I got to see his station. He's got a 40 by 30 foot room with benches all around it, everything to make projects. Beautiful. Anyway, I know you got to get out of here, and I would have a tendency to rag you, so let me shorten this up and say thanks for being there for ECARS. Wonderful signal, sound great, of course. And you have a wonderful day. I appreciate you picking me up. Over.
73, Sean, you're sounding real good. Q5 and loud today. ECARS, check-ins, over.
KLI, Echo Juliet uniform.
Echo Juliet uniform. You got 30 seconds. Larry.
30 seconds. Sunny, Ohio. Have a great day. 5-9, Roger.
Same to you, Larry. You're sounding good. You're 10 over 9 today. Anybody else? Winding down, over.
NJ2US.
Bravo.
Bravo Station, your call.
This is Kilo Charlie 8 Hotel Bravo Al in Ohio. I was just wondering how my audio is, over.
Give me some more chatter, Al.
Nice day here in Ohio. We're getting up into the 60s. Beautiful day. Nice day in Ohio, over.
Yeah, your audio is fine. 2.7 wide and filling up the scope nice and even. Have a good day. One more call, over.
November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Oh, you're taking taking the shift?
I am. And there's a couple people in there as well. Somebody said relay, but he was late. But I'm ready whenever you are, Bill.
Okay, I've been playing around with 2 different antennas in here. Well, actually, the dipole, which I transmit on, and K9AY. Both antennas are pretty close, S-meter reading. But I've noticed, a little QSP, and it doesn't happen at the equal same time, which is kind of interesting. I don't know, maybe one is high angle irradiation and the other one is a little bit lower. I don't know, but it's a lot better than just using one antenna. I'm sorry I didn't do this earlier, over.
Oh, yeah, it's the exclusive way I operate. Got the Sal in the left ear and the beverages in the right ear, and I'm just switching wire around, and it's a very unique effect that not a lot of people appreciate or can even experience. It's really a lot of fun. And of course, the daily propagation has a lot to do with it as well. It can change things dramatically from 1 hour to the next.
Just noticed, usually the dipole is running about 5 dB higher and now I just noticed the K9AY was like 10 over 9, and the other antenna was like an S9. That's kind of cool.
Well, the thing you need to be watching is the noise floor, right? Those upper levels of signal don't mean anything because you're going to hear anything, that's an S unit over the noise floor, right? So where it really becomes key is if you have a S6 noise floor on a dipole and you got somebody that's an S4 signal, you're only going to hear them on the S1 low noise antenna.
Yeah, that's true. Both antennas have about the same noise level S5. But interesting to see what happens with the Beverage in the south. I'll let you take it. I'll log you in and have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you later.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. Thanks for your service in the last hour here. We'll pick up the last half hour of ECARS here, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. I'm Bill's neighbor. I'm about 12 miles north of Bill here in Cape May County. There was a station that said relay. Do you want to identify, please?
It was a joke, Jeff. I was going to relay you into Bill. K1T with honey.
Well, I would have gotten a kick out of that, and I still do, Tom. You're about 5'5" today. How are you?
Yeah, I know you guys are next door neighbors, but I guess it could happen that you wouldn't hear each other, but that would be a rare day.
Yeah, there actually have been when the conditions weren't really good. When we're really just propagating on a ground wave from here down to courthouse, he can have a challenging signal at times, believe it or not. It's amazing how much doesn't travel across the ground.
Yeah, okay. Well, carry on. I just thought I'd throw that in there because you had called in and he heard a different station, so there was a theoretical possibility, even though I suspected it wasn't the case. K1T with honey, ECARS 1556.
Thanks, Tom. 1556, and appreciate you being there, and I appreciate the sense of humor as well. Thanks. Wasn't lost on me. Thank you, Tom. K1TWH in Middleborough, Massachusetts. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule?
Lima Victor Charlie, recheck.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie, mobile. Go ahead, Clive.
Yeah, top of the afternoon, Jeff. Boy, I just want to say, man, you and Bill, both of you guys are wonderful sounding station. And that is why when I hear both of you, I got to check in, man. I got to check in. Sounding good. It's 54 degrees here. I'm in Frederick, Maryland right now, heading to work. 54 degrees and sunny there, over.
Frederick, Maryland, into mobile, headed to the salt mine. Clive, thanks a lot. Great to hear you. You're sounding marvelous today. It's a 5-9 signal here in Cape May, New Jersey, and I'm glad you hung around a little bit to get to check in with me. Thank you so much for that, Clive. You got any other traffic for the network today?
Negative. No other traffic. Just want to say hello, and everybody have a wonderful day there, over.
Thank you, Clive. Appreciate that, and greetings of the day to you, and have a safe evening at work. K3LVC on the mobile commute, NJ2US. Any other mobiles?
Whiskey 2, Delta Juliet Tango.
Okay, Derek, stand by. Who's the other mobile?
Whiskey 3, Delta Mike Zulu.
Whiskey 3, Delta Mike Zulu. DJ, are you mobile?
Yeah, I'm in the Hummer now.
Are you parked out front of my house?
Nah, still in the mountains down here.
What do you have? So the other guy's talking. I apologize. I feel bad when that happens, Derek, but clearly I'm talking to W2 Delta Juliet Tango. W3 DMZ, please stand by, sir. I have you on the list. Okay, well, so what are you running in that Hummer?
I hooked up one of those Procom, Protec antennas. Still, I got the 7300 in there.
You have the 7300 in the Hummer, right? And what's a Protec antenna? How tall is that?
It's one of those ones that you, how do you put it? It's got like 7 different slots, and then you go ahead and have a measuring graph, and then you adjust the top element back and forth.
Yeah, well, you're about 15 to 20 dB over S9 here, man. You don't sound like a mobile, that's for sure.
Yeah, I hooked it up into the Hummer because we're getting ready to go out exploring.
A little bit of a, electrical system noise in the background. It's not objectionable, but it is there. Well, that's awesome, brother. Thanks a lot for stopping by.
Okay. Yeah, I have Jimmy back at home there, KB2RHN, listening on the SDR. So he wanted for me to give you a shout.
Oh, well, shout out to Jimmy then, too, listening on the SDR. That's pretty awesome. All right. I guess I better move along here. Don't have a lot of time in this shift. Well, safe travels and for today, and then also on the ride home.
All right, buddy, 73. W2 DJT cleared.
All right, clear with W2 DJT mobile. Whiskey 3 Delta Mike Zulu, go ahead.
3 Delta Mike Zulu, the name is Rick from the County Hotel. And I am traffic at about 60 mile an hour on the interstate here in Altoona. Copy.
All right, highway speeds on the turnpike, Rich. Altoona, Pennsylvania, got you Q5. And first time checking in here to my logbook. Are you familiar with ECARS? You sound like you are.
Well, actually, this is my first time on ECARS. I listen to you quite often, though.
Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for the first check-in and long-time listener, first-time caller. Well, that's great. And is there anything that ECARS can do for you today or anything else you want to spread on the record here as a mobile?
I was just wondering how well this mobile was getting out. I'm operating an Icon 7100 with a on the back end of this vehicle. How about it?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You said it's the 7100. Is that the ICOM 7100?
That's a Roger, and I'm running a little car.
Yeah, well, it's doing a very nice job, Rich. The little Tar Heel, and the IC 701 there from ICOM under the dash is doing a great job.
All righty. Well, I know you have a lot of people to talk to, so I'm going to clear with you. And I'm about ready to hit my destination anyway. So, hey, have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming back to me. I do appreciate it. 73 and 73 to everyone on the net.
Yeah, that's fantastic, Rich. Thank you for stopping by and giving me the first check-in, and safe journeys to you. And we'll listen for you again. I hope you come back frequently, and the mobile signal is just doing very, very nice for you. 73 to Whiskey 3 Delta Mike Zulu in Altoona. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Still in mobile mode. Any other mobiles?
This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Bravo Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Bravo Oscar, are you mobile?
Yes, I'm mobile. I'm over here in Providence, Rhode Island.
Okay, Providence, Rhode Island, and your name?
My name is Frank.
I'm not getting you on QRZ. Perhaps I copied your call sign wrong. Please repeat your call sign phonetically.
Oh, you get it from QTH, you said?
I need your full call sign phonetically.
QRS? You get it from...
I need your full call sign.
I said it's Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Bravo Oscar. How are you copying me?
Well, I'm copying you fine, but I have to validate who you are. I have to go to the FCC Universal Licensing System because I do not have any record of Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Bravo Oscar. Is there something I should know?
No, that's it. That's it. Renewed it. Its license expired a few years ago, but I redid it, so I'm not sure what that's about.
Well, we'll know in a second here. Stand by. I don't want you to get yourself in trouble, but we'll... I usually start the FCC database up sooner because it takes forever. I'm still waiting for it. What's your name in QTH?
It says Frank. I'm in Providence, Rhode Island. How are you copying it? You got a good signal there?
Well, we'll talk about that in a minute, Frank. I want to know who I'm talking to. I want to make sure you're a licensed radio amateur. I'm not saying you're not, but we validate these things on a net. It's important to us because it's unlawful for me to talk to an unlicensed radio amateur. So let's not worry about your signal strength. It's pretty clear that I'm hearing you, though, Frank. And when did your license expire?
Fuck you, get it over. About 3 years ago. I mean, you don't have to get, so serious about this. It's just, I heard you on there. I don't know why you go ballistic looking for the call letters. I gave it to you.
Yeah, you can complain all you want, Frank, but I'm going to validate that you are a valid licensed radio amateur, and so far it's showing that you're not. So let me confirm your call sign. Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Bravo Oscar.
Yeah, I gave it to you. Now, I looked up your call letters. I don't see yours in there either.
Yeah, well, you don't worry about me, but you are not a licensed radio amateur, and if you are, you renewed improperly. And your call sign, Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Bravo Oscar, is not in the FCC database. So I'm going to cease communications with you, Frank. You can take it any way you want, brother. Doesn't matter to me. I was a cop for 30 years, so there's nothing you're going to say to piss me off.
Okay, that explains everything. Okay, but like I said, you're not...
All right. Let's see. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically. NJ2US.
Whiskey 2, bro. Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Alpha Charlie.
November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, I got Whiskey 2 Bravo, WA Romeo November Echo. I have a Delta Charlie, November 3 Tango Golf Yankee, and Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Terry, I'm going to take you first. VE3 NEJ, how you doing?
I'm doing okay, Jeffrey. Hopefully you're doing the same. About 60 degrees up here today. And nothing else going on. Sitting here listening. Very good. Very good. I'm impressed.
Thanks, Terry. And you got a good 5.9 signal here, sounding awesome, brother. And appreciate you being there on the short shift today. Anything else?
Nope. I just wonder what I could have done to get to the top of the list. That's not very often I get moved from the basement to the top floor.
Yeah, just call it net control's prerogative, Terry. And I appreciate your lifetime membership status 30709. And you have a great day, brother. It's always nice to hear you. Thanks for being a regular. We'll clear with Terry. He's up in Kitchener. Beautiful signal. VE3 NEJ NJ2US. Next up is the Whiskey 2 Bravo, please.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. This is Buddy up in Enfield. And good afternoon, Jeff. It's 53 degrees here. Sun is shining and just an absolutely gorgeous day out there. And by the way, how are you hearing me, Jeff? Back to you.
Buddy, you're 5.9. Beautiful signal from Enfield, Connecticut. Also, thank you for being a lifetime member, 20809. And exceptionally strong, probably in the top 5 of signal strengths I've heard from your station.
Well, that's great. Yeah, I was outside playing with the antenna. I'm going to play with it a little bit more, but I think maybe I won't fix it anymore, Jeff. What do you think?
Leave it alone. It's doing great. Wait for it to break.
Okay, as my cousin would say, make sure you glue all the knobs, don't touch anything. Jeff, thanks for being net control, and thanks for the fun.
It's never a dull moment, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate. W2BUD NJ2US. Next up, November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Hi, Jeff. Nice to hear you today. You're just booming in here to southwestern Pennsylvania today. It's 56 here already. Sun's shining really nice, and here I am down in the basement. I need to get my keister out there and in the sunshine a little bit with my dog there. She's been up there waiting for me, but I wanted to wait around and say hello to you. Good to hear you, brother. 73, November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Clear with you.
Lon 5.9 plus. Appreciate hearing you. Thanks for coming back, and we'll look for you again. Enjoy the day. N3 TGY, Johnstown, Pennsylvania. NJ2US ECARS will break with Lon. Nice signal too, by the way. Call sign containing Delta Charlie. W8 Romeo November Echo.
NJ2US W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff and the group. Sounded good today. Band is really bad today, Jeff, here anyway. Looking up and down the band is pretty flat, but you're coming in 20 over, and there is my phone. I'm just going to stand by on that one and let it ring for a second. But you're sounding good, 65 degrees here in Cleveland, and hey, it's sunny and beautiful, but not for long.
Yeah, we're going to get some of that remnants of that storm after it rakes across Florida and comes up the coast. I think we're going to be seeing that late Friday into Saturday. Not going to be a pleasant weekend. Although the weatherman promises by Saturday afternoon, the thing is a fast mover. It'll be out of here, so that's kind of nice. Take care, Rick. 73 W8RNE NJ2US. I believe that clears my list. Stand by here. I have to make a notation for the FCC.
Wish I could be a radio cop.
Alrighty, let's see here. Let's look for any mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US.
Victor India November mobile.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo.
All right, we had a bunch of mobiles there. We always got to concentrate on the mobiles. I did get to Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. There was a mobile that ended Charlie. You stand by. Who are the other mobiles I didn't acknowledge?
Victor India November mobile.
And Kevin, Victor India November, and you were actually first, K3 Victor India November. No, wait a minute. What's is it WA1 Victor India November?
QSO, that's me.
All right, Marty, got you. Yeah, it's always helpful, my friend, to always give your full call sign. Keeps you out of trouble. And that way I can zero in on you and kind of saves time for me. But thank you for being a lifetime member, 10291, and you're actually the most readable I've ever heard you, Marty. You're Q5 and, probably about an S8.
Oh, that's good. I was actually sitting in my driveway at my home QTH. I just pulled in and I heard you calling for check-in, so I figured I'd give it a shout. Anyway, I'm going back in my house. So you have yourself a great day. This is WA1VIN.
From Westerly, Rhode Island, that's Marty. He's a lifer, 10291. Marty, have a great day, and thanks for the mobile check-in. Clear with WA1 Victor India November. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Well, thank you, Jeff. And that was quite an entertaining exchange there. Just wanted to drop in and say hi. Still struggling, trying to get over a cold, trying to get back to work, but not feeling well enough to put a hammer in my hand yet. So anyway, KEAKW, fully licensed, over.
Yes, you are, Ken, and we're doggone proud of you. Thank you for being a lifetime member, and I'm sure you're enjoying the new QTH, which we're all very excited for you, and still finding time to check in from the mobile, which is also exciting. Ken, have a great day. Thanks for the kind words. Always welcome here, and we'll talk to you again soon, and you're a regular, so that's not going to be too long of a wait. KEAKW Mobile, NJ2US. Breaking with Ken. Next up, the mobile with the call sign that ended Charlie. Bob, thank you very much for the information. I appreciate that. I got your call sign confirmed as Victor Echo 3 Sierra Charlie, Ontario. And 90 watts out of an old standby, good old rig, the 706 with a ham stick. And your Q5. And let's call your signal report 5 and 6, 56, Bob. You have any traffic for the net?
No traffic today. You are 59 to 20 over. 59 to 20 over.
Oh, thank you very much. We work really hard to put out a good signal here to service our very fine friends that check into ECARS. Thanks for that. Bob, you take care. Safe travels. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. Victor Echo 3, Sierra Charlie. By the way, first time in my logbook. I apologize if we spoke before. I didn't log it properly, but the log is showing our first contact here. 73, Bob. Thank you.
Very good. We're sporadic into the net. 73.
I appreciate that, Bob, whenever you get a chance. Thank you so much. VE3SC Mobile, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right, thank you for letting me scrape the mobiles. It's important to ECARS. Mobiles always have priority here, and I do appreciate the patience of our fixed stations who wait for me to clear out mobiles, because as you can see, there was several there today. I'm looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Your full call sign phonetically is a big help for your humble net controller. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Tango Sierra Whiskey. Kilo 1, Tango Sierra Whiskey. Full call sign.
Kilo Mike 4, Mike
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
You gotta love it. All right, let's see. I got Tango Sierra Whiskey. I'm putting you at the bottom. Delta Fox Juliet Uniform. KM4 Mike Echo Whiskey Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 8 Charlie Alpha Charlie.
Charlie Alpha Charlie. All right, Delta Foxtrot. Juliet Uniform.
Kilo 8 Echo Juliet Uniform, over.
Larry, you're 5'9". Go ahead with your traffic.
No traffic, just 5'9", sunny Ohio. You're doing a good job. Good to hear you, Jeff. Thank you.
Larry, always a pleasure, sir. Appreciate it. You always have that booming signal, too. Thank you for being a member, 8152. 5'9" for your logbook, sir. Have a great day. K8, EJU, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Whiskey.
Let me see if this is me. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet.
Yes, we will correct the call sign to Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Jeff, go ahead.
Thank you. I don't want to be rude in case somebody else comes in there, so I apologize ahead of time if I'm butting in, so forgive me. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina, 62 degrees, sunny day, but we're supposed to get some changing in the weather, as in some clouds coming in tonight and rain tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for checking me in. I have over a 5'9" on you. Sound great.
Jeff, you're 5'9" here. Always great to hear you. And you know what, my friend? It's been several months since you and I last chatted. And, you know, our QSO goes back to March. Hope everything's been okay over the summer.
I've had some challenges, but doing much better now. Thank you so much for asking, and I like the way you guys keep your notes on your logbook. That's really good. All right, I know you got a backup here, so I will let it go and let you have it back. Thank you for what you do. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet 7-3.
Jeff, I appreciate it and glad to hear everything turned out well. No need to go into the details, but you're back and checking into ECARS, and it's much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your week. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet from North Carolina. Next up, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Good afternoon from cloudless New Hampshire, 46 degrees. Roger?
Wow, fantastic weather up there. A bit overcast here, temperature 55 degrees. I would almost say there's a bit of a chill in the air because there's no sunshine today. Well, Joe, booming 5'9" signal, thank you for being 10405 on the list, and you have a great day.
Absolutely, Jeff. Likewise, my friend. Take care. 7-3, KC1BJG. Back to them.
All righty, next up, Whiskey Alpha 8, Charlie Alpha Charlie.
Okay, thank you kindly. First time checking on the net, and I'm just wondering if this radio works, and obviously it does. So we're good on QRZ. Whiskey Alpha 8, Charlie Alpha Charlie. And
yes, sir. You
1960. But okay, let me sit back and listen and learn. So thank you for taking my call.
Thank you, Rich, for the check-in from Sanford, North Carolina. Good on QRZ, and appreciate your check-in here to ECARS. If you'd like to learn more about ECARS, we got a great website. If you didn't know about it, you just go to ECARS7255.com. Of course, that stands for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check us out on there, and we're here every day from morning to afternoon. We do change the net controllers hourly. So you're not always guaranteed to hear the same fellow on here, but many of us do have a regular schedule. But nice stopping by. Great to get you in the log, Rich. Hope you come back again.
Okay, thank you kindly there. Take care of it, and I got the info. 73.
You betcha. All right, Kilo 1, Tango, Sierra Whiskey.
Yeah, that's Kilo 1, Tango, Sierra Whiskey. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, tired old man, building and designing antennas there. And you're 5 and 9 here in we're in southern New Jersey, 15 miles east of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. antenna built this 3/4 wave off center fed 40-meter antenna up at 35 feet. And I'll copy to the where are you located, what is your handle? This is K1TSW, back to ECARS.
Thank you, Tom. Boy, the antenna is doing a great job. You're 15 to 20 dB over S9 down here in Cape May, New Jersey, not far. You're 44 miles on the short skip out of Marlton. Very familiar with your neighborhood there. Get through there quite often. And trying to think who else I know up in that way. Well, I know Craig up there. He's in Cherry Hill. Actually, he's in, I don't know if you know November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform. He's a dear. I've known Craig for many, many years. I just mentioned his name because he's pretty active up there. But, you know, it is although it's a small world, I'm not sure if you know him or not. But, Tom, congratulations on all that great antenna work. Whatever you have today is putting in a fine signal down here at the shore. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I work ART there in Cape May, 82 Charlie Mike there in Cape May Point every afternoon there. I just had some time before going to the doctor's appointment there. But I work every afternoon. It was on 4 days a week. He runs the nuts, bolts, and screws net there. He is the net control of that net there that I belong to there. He's in Cape May. Then there's another GKH guy up south of him in Cape May. Then there's another one that's north of him in Cape May. There's about 3 or 4 guys that are in Cape May besides you there. There might be more. But as you well know, Cape May has a lot of salt in the ground, so it gives you guys a great ground plane, more so than what we have here. So we don't have the salt in the ground like you guys do there. So you guys have a great ground plane situation there. So, okay, I haven't checked in for ECARS for God knows how long. So 7-3 and carry on with the net. This is K1TSW in Marlton, New Jersey. 7-3. Do you know Art?
Tom, I know Art very well. My name is Jeff, by the way, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I haven't seen him in a couple years. We used to always meet every Sunday evening at the donut shop there in Cape May Courthouse. Art would be there, a lot of the other fellas. That'd be 6, 7, 8 of us sitting around a table drinking coffee and, you know, just chewing a rag at the coffee shop. So Art's a great guy, and I know he's very active. But honestly, since the pandemic, I have not seen Art around in, you know, really since the pandemic. Though I'm certainly understanding he's doing fine. We just don't cross paths. He's all the way down the southern end of the county. I'm up at the northern end. So certainly send my regards to him. Again, my call, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And my name is Jeff, and I'm up in Woodbine, and he knows me. Like I said, we used to, for a couple of years there, we were getting together for coffee, but they stopped going to that place, and now they meet down at the EOC at the airport, and I just don't get down there often. Tom 73, thanks a lot. Take care.
Take care. I will tell you something there. Problems.
I'm going to apologize to the net because in exactly 1 minute, I'm going to close the net.
Yeah. He's missed the net several times there. I think he has.
Just be advised that ECARS will hard stop at 1830 UTC.
So, he might have a medical problem that way. May be why you haven't seen him for a while, because I don't think Art can walk the way he used to back when there. So that's all I know. That's all I heard. I don't know anything else other than what I've heard on the air, on and off there. So that's the story with Art. That's just a little bit that I know. So yeah, I'll mention.
ECARS will be closing in a few seconds here. Please keep 7255 clear.
And tomorrow, Thursday is his last day. He only does that 4 days a week there. He doesn't have anybody to fill in for
All right, this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I apologize to Tom. This net must hard stop. This net hard stops at 1830. I apologize. Please keep the frequency clear. NJ2US closing ECARS out.
Jeff.
See you, Tom. I have a hard stop on the net. Another starts a KC down. I apologize for that, but thanks. See you.
Roger.
Whiskey Alpha 8 Charlie Alpha Charlie. Whiskey Alpha 8 Charlie Alpha Charlie. Whiskey Alpha 8 Charlie Alpha Charlie. Whiskey Alpha 8 Charlie Alpha Charlie.